is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good afternoon, Shuriken Addicts. For today's 10-man ring game, Sunday, March 26, 2023, our lineup will be number 1, Ryan Atienza, 2, Roel Esquillo, 3, Lawrence Romero, 4, Jeffrey Calonge, 5, Jack De Luna, 6, Marc Ejay Cunanan, 7, Jundel Mazon, 8, Alexis Ferrer, 9, Jordan Legaspi, and our top-seeded player for today would be Emmanuel Delgado. Our player 1, Ryan Atienza, a businessman from Bulacan, also known as Mr. Anderset, will be playing against player number 2, Roel Esquillo from Batangas.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth.
One ball. Two. Wait. Two. Good. Good. Ten ball. Two, corner. Two, corner. Wait. 2, corner. Seven balls. Nine, corner. Corner. Nine, corner.
Extension.
Extension. Foul. One foul.
Side mo.
10, side. Winner, Ryan Atienza.
And there it is. Ryan Atienza is the winner of our first set. And coming up next, it will be player number 3. Lawrence Romero from Novaliches. We'll be right back after this. Battle Siege happens here only at the Mecca of Pool. Shane Van Boning, the South Dakota kid, one of America's top players, takes on three of the best that the Philippines has to offer. April 22 to 25, he goes up against Denser Julio. April 29 to May 1, he takes on Carlo Biado. And May 4 to 6, he faces off against Levan Corteza. That's coming up here only at Sharks. So if you've just tuned in, this is our 10-ball professional ring game showdown, and featuring 10 of our top 10 professional players rather. And of course, keeping you company here for coverage of this match is the great White Shark, Canon Dairit. And of course, I'd like to give a quick thank you to Cassie Kilao, our officer in charge, for introducing the match and opening the action here. So this match is being contested under WPA 10-ball rules, and the winner of this match is the first player to get to 9 racks. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So this rule could be contested under the WPA's 10-ball rules format, meaning that every shot is a call ball situation. So the player has to indicate the ball that they want to pocket, as well as the pocket that they intend to sink the object ball in.
Corner.
So like in that case, Marc Novaliches indicating he wants the 1 ball into that corner pocket. Nice shot there. Again, thanks to Miss Cassie Kilao, our officer in charge, for opening this match here. I just had to wrap up something real quick on my end, and again, I appreciate that a lot. And right now, this action continuing here. And of course, the players have a preset order of play. So the match is as follows. So players 1 and 2 start the match. Whoever is defeated will be replaced by the next player in playing order, and this continues until one player reaches the target of 9 racks. So right now it's Lawrence Romero with a shot. And by the way, the highlight of that first rack, obviously, that daredevil shot by, of course, the one and only Roel Esquillo, one of our veteran players there, showing a very unusual approach with that very awkward look, with that very awkward, almost Karate Kid-esque shot there behind the back. Although that wasn't enough to save him from Ryan Atienza, who is currently in this match against Lawrence Romero.
Ten ball. Winner, Lawrence Romero.
And there it goes. Lawrence Romero will tell Ryan Atienza to take a seat, because he'll be taking on the next challenger. And the next challenger is from Subic, Zambales, the man known as Jeff Malabon. He is Mr. Jeffrey Calonge, and we'll be right back with Jeffrey to break after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
We are hiring here at the Mecca of Pool. So if you want to be a graphic designer, a data encoder proofreader, sports commentator or analyst like myself, or part of our broadcast production crew that includes video switch operators, replay machine operators, official scorers, cameramen and commentators, well, it's so simple. Just send your resume to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Again, that's sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Don't forget to attach your resume to the email before you send it, and of course include in the subject line the position that you are applying for. So we hope to see you here at Sharks because again, we are hiring, we are growing, we are expanding because we want you to be a part of our amazing team bringing the best pool from the Philippines and the world to everyone. And this break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And by the way, the format for this is a challenger break format, meaning that the player who replaces the player who comes in, who joins the match, will be the one to break. So this is not winner break format. This is basically challenger break format. And over on Facebook, Ame Baskenron saying good luck Unlisette. Ayun. So ito sinusuporta niya si Ryan Atienza, si Mr. Unlisette. And then sabi nga ni Cesar Willie, wow, talo si Django sa backstroke ni Tatay Roel. Tama ka dyan. Kumbaga yung backstroke niya, pang Karate Kid yan. Pang Kung Fu The Legend Continues. Matindi yung backstroke niya yan.
One ball.
And of course, si Baby Irish watching all the way from Olongapo daw. Pa-shoutout po and good luck sa mga players dyan. And also, pa-shoutout din pala si Bryant Sagiped, aka Bryant Urdaneta. Sabi niya, galing mo mak-mak pahamak. Matindi to. And also, Oben Sena says, shout out po. So again, magandang hapon sa iyo at salamat sa pagsubaybay po dito sa Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. So right now, Jeffrey Calonge will go take a seat after that. And he leaves Lawrence Romero at opening to get to this one ball. But unfortunately, doesn't look like it passes easily to that corner pocket. We'll see what he does here.
One ball.
Oh, what a nice safety play by Jeffrey Calonge. Very creative there as he forces Lawrence Romero to have to come up with an escape here, taking advantage with a very nice kick save. And this is going to be for a foul.
Foul.
And it looks like a deliberate foul committed by
One foul.
Lawrence Romero as he could not find a way out of that situation. So what he's trying to do now is to give Jeffrey Calonge a difficult situation where he'll be forced to play this, and it looks like he may try to continue playing the safety here and try to fish for 3 fouls. Oh, he lost that set there, but fortunately, still nothing easy for Mac Romero. Looks like Mac Romero decides to remarry the 2 and 10 ball and almost succeeds perfectly on this.
10 ball. 10 ball.
So now Jeffrey Calonge is going to have this shot to deal with. So with the 8 ball blocking the direct path, Jeff will have to go rail first.
Good.
Nice shot there. Fortunately for Jeff, again, no easy shot left for Lawrence Romero. Now he's got to figure out if he can play another safety on this one. Nice counter safe there by Mac Romero. And now Jeff Calonge forced to come up with his own strategy to counter this. So he's going to go rail first to get to this 2.
Good.
Not exactly a sell because that's a long shot with a tricky angle. But still a lot of work left for Romero to try and get this to go.
Extension. Extension.
Wow, look at this. What a safety war that's going on between Calonge and Romero. Neither one wanting to give an inch.
Which? Extension. Extension.
Brilliant safety play there.
2 ball. 2.
As
Corner.
Mac Romero will force Jeffrey Calonge to consider kick out rather.
Good.
And he makes the kick. Oh, but well, it's not exactly a sell. But since Mac Romero has full view of the ball, it's going to be a lot easier for him to decide what to do with this. Oh, that's a nice safety. And look at that. Romero marries the cue ball and the 10. And the 2 ball.
7. Side.
Well, it's a bit of a distance away.
Good.
And this might be it right here because that's a sell to the side pocket. And now Lawrence Romero looking to get to work. Of course, getting positioned for the 3 from this spot's going to be challenging. But he manages it somehow. Nice shot there. Nice shot there. Of question is the position for the 5, because that's the next ball, and I'm not sure that he likes where he is, so that's going to be quite a challenge. So the big question here is whether he'll play safe or if he'll try to cut this in. Well, he went for the cut. No reward as he missed that one. But looking at this, had he been able to make that, more than likely would have had the 6-10 combination. And there goes Calonge. Manages to knock into the 6.
Ten ball, corner. Winner, Jeffrey Calonge.
And your winner is this man, Jeffrey Calonge of Subic, Zambales. And coming up next, it's the bulldozer of Montalban, Rizal, the man known as Jack JDL De Luna. We'll be right back with him taking on Jeffrey Calonge after this. The Philippine 9-Ball Open will be taking place this April, and registration is only until the 2nd of the month. For more details, or if you want to join, just visit Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Visit anytime between 3 in the afternoon and 3 in the morning to sign up for this major event. And of course, if you are not yet a member of the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, you'll be required to pay a registration fee of 500 pesos, and that will allow you to join BMPAP tournaments for the entire year. Of course, if you are able to participate in this tournament, a prize pool worth 1 million pesos awaits the top 32 finishers. So what are you waiting for? Limited slots are available. Hurry and be part of Philippine pool history with the Philippine 9-Ball Open.
Wait.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. That's not the best layout that he could be having here. At least Jack De Luna still has control of the table after sinking a ball. Luna choosing to use the 6-5-9 cluster. And what a shot there. Now Jeffrey Calonge has to figure what to do with this shot, because his shot clock is winding down and he's doesn't have a whole lot of time. He might be going for the jump right here.
Extension. Extension. Good.
Well, he took the jump shot. No problem there, going for it, but make it into a pocket's another thing. And now Jack De Luna going to work.
Two, side. Foul. Foul one.
That's a foul called on Jeffrey Calonge as he couldn't control the ball. Flew off the table. And now Jack De Luna has ball in hand and still gets to run out this rack.
Ten ball.
Looks like he's going for the 5-10 combination to finish this one up. Can he make it? Uh-oh. Unfortunately, that wasn't going to go. As Jack miscalculated somewhat on the angle. And now it's Jeffrey Calonge looking to take advantage.
Corner. Good. Five, corner.
Extension.
Extension.
De Luna now in position to run out the rest of this rack. Starting with his 6.
Seven, side. 9, side.
Handball.
10 ball. Winner, Jack De Luna.
The bulldozer picks up his first rack at the expense of Jeff Malabon. Our next player, number 6, is from Valenzuela. He is Marc Ejay Emong Cunanan, and he'll be breaking after this quick reminder.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
The Quezon State 10-Ball Open is happening this May, but registration for this event is only until Black Saturday, April 8th. For more details, visit Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D, Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City, from 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. daily. And of course, for all BMPAP registered members, the entrance fee is only 300 pesos. So what are you waiting for? Join this major tournament and be a part of Philippine pool history.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Oh, look at this. It looks like Cunanan has a shot here on the 1-9 combination.
9 ball.
9 ball.
But that was the problem there. He risked losing an easy shot to the 2, losing preparation, so he's going to have to play safe here. Wow, what a beautiful safety there. Played by Emong Cunanan. So Emong forcing his opponent Jack De Luna to consider getting around these obstructions, the other object balls.
Wow.
The Fouls called on Jack De Luna's Marc Ejay Cunanan will have another opportunity to try and win this rack.
Good.
Ooh, that was a miscue.
Four.
Emmanuel
ball.
definitely hitting that off the wrong way. So he's checking his cue. Might just have been the case of not enough chalk. Meanwhile, it's Jack De Luna back at the table for this 2-4. And nice setup there for the 2 to ensure that he still has a shot to it. So he's just looking to get his extension accessory. His apparently his pool cues are stored just out of sight behind that curtain. Oh, he missed that. Wow. But he gets lucky because look at that. Leaves Emmanuel Cunanan in a very awkward spot.
2 ball.
2 ball.
As he somehow uses the 7 ball to control the cue ball and even add a layer of defense there. And that forces Marc Ejay Cunanan to pull a very tricky draw, a tricky kick shot. And now Jack De Luna smells an opportunity and he's looking to get this done. Oh, look at this though. Jack De Luna may not have made that, but he gets the next best thing on their safety. And with his first foul already, Emmanuel's got to be careful that he doesn't pick up his second.
One foul.
This, ooh, wow, a shot on the 2, and he sets himself up for a shot on the 3 into that pocket. Jack De Luna with a great execution there. So he'll go for the 5 in the side,
5 both sides.
7 the corner, 8 possibly to the top corner, and then 9 to one of the bottom corners as well. Well, after he's got the angle to bring it around for the 8 into the same pocket.
Ten ball. Winner, Jack De Luna.
And the bulldozer bulldozing his way to his second straight rack. He will be challenging the next player. So again, Jack De Luna got lucky on this one. Didn't leave Cunanan anything easy, and that led to a foul. And how he set that up was perfect. So this rack goes to the native of Montalban, Rizal. Coming up next, he is from Marinduque province, the man known as Jano, Mr. Jundel Mazon. He'll be breaking next, and we'll be right back after a quick break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations to the winner of our Top Guns match for March the 26th from earlier today. He is Ryan Bato Serrano. Congratulations to Ryan from all of us here at Sharks, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Billiard Cloth. And what a great performance there by Mr. Serrano, as he put on quite a show, holding off his challengers and winning it here. So again, we wish greater success for Mr. Ryan Serrano, and we hope to see him soon, only here at the Mecca Pool.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. It's the official cloth right here at Sharks.
One ball, bag, corner. One ball. One ball. Two ball, band, corner.
Nice safety there from Jundel Mazon, forcing Jack De Luna to have to weigh his options here. And over on Facebook, si LJ Hombre Bueno says, "Good luck, Han Jundel Jano Mazon." Ayan. Sana lahat pumapag-ibig katulad ni, ni Madam LJ Hombre Bueno.
Two ball.
sa kanya. Siyempre dahil todo suporta siya sa kanyang irog na si Jundel Mazon. At salamat sa iyong pagsubaybay din dito sa Sharks Kickoff Pool. Oh, Jack nearly made that one, but that's not gonna count. And over on YouTube, the Missouri maiden Trish Durbin joining us for this match. Good evening, Sharks and Sharkanatics, and a good morning to you, Trish. Hope you got that coffee ready for some great action today, because you're in luck, Trish. This is our 10-player professional ring game. So it's all the professional players, some of the best in the Philippines, squaring off here in this 10-player ring game. So this is going to be a very interesting match. And of course, it's going to be quite a blockbuster here. So Jundel Mazon up next here, and we'll see if Jano can manage this.
Double side.
Well, Jundel really putting the screws on with some of that defensive pressure by forcing another difficult situation that Jack the Luna will have to get himself out of.
One foul.
So it looks like it's back-to-back fouls that Jundel Mazon has been able to fish from Jack de Luna. And looks like he will be trying to get a third foul if he can. Look at that, locking up the 9 ball and the cue ball expertly and leaving nothing easy for JDL.
Double side.
Wow, what an escape.
Good.
Look at this. He lands a counter safe as well. What a shot.
Two balls, corner.
Jundel Mazon hoping to get the same result, but that's not what he wanted there. And it looks like a possible sell here on that 2 ball. But then again, here's the challenge. Even if he makes this 2 ball, the 3 ball's not going to be in an easy position to go down. He's probably going to try and do a safety here. Maybe hide the 3 balls, what he seems to be doing here, and then get behind the 4. Ah, that is nice. Very well done. Giving Jundel Mazon a very tough shot here. Expertly bringing together the 3 and 7, and then getting the cue ball behind the 4. Oh, that was so close. And that's a foul. we are going to see Jack De Luna back at the table with ball in hand. Now look at this. Jack De Luna's turn to start fishing for fouls here, as Jundel Mazon nearly put him at the cost of losing that rack. But now Jack De Luna's trying to do the same here.
Open.
And again, hides it.
Shoutout nga pala sa napakaganda naming OIC. Si Madam Aish. Nakikita niyo po yung pangalan niya nung dati sa mga posters.
2 fouls. Open.
And this is going to be quite a battle here. But it looks like Jundel Mazon, again, going to be forced to get to this 3 ball.
Good.
Nice shot. And it looks like Jundel Mazon gonna go for the aerial route, pulling out the catapult.
Foul scratch.
And look at that, Jundel Mazon on that jump shot, unfortunately picking up a foul. And it looks like John is gonna have to take a seat while the bulldozer gets another crack at this table. Right over there, Jack De Luna hoping to take full advantage of this, because after what has been a crazy safety battle between him and Jundel Mazon, it looks like Jack De Luna may finally have the upper hand in this rack. So he decides to go around. And I think Jack's plan is to go for the 6 in the corner and then pull up quite a bit of draw to get it to position for the 7 on the side.
Seven both side.
Oh, wow. Oh, Well,
One foul scratch.
unfortunately for the bulldozer, he ended up bulldozing the ball into that corner pocket, and he's not too happy with himself there. Well, looks like Jano's going to have this opportunity to snatch this rack.
10 ball.
And even Trish Durbin couldn't help but say, ouch.
Win.
Yeah, that's kind of like when you stub your toe on the edge of a table and you have an ingrown toenail and someone steps on it right afterward.
And then someone slap your feet.
No, or when someone dropped a heavy toy on that, or a heavy vase or vase on it.
Shucks.
That's not going to be fun.
It's gonna be bleeding.
And speaking of bleeding, well, let's see. After quite a match there, Jundel Mazon will now take on Alexis Ferrer from Tarlac. Let's see if Pugtit has an answer for Jano after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So right now it's Jack De Luna holding steady with the lead. Got 2 racks. Meanwhile, Mr. Undiset, Mac Novaliches, Jeff Malabon, and Jano
10
are
seconds.
1 rack each, and the rest waiting for their first rack.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth, and that looks like that's 2 balls down on the break. But look at that position for that. Look at this is going to be the big key. This is going to be the key shot here. How does he get between the 4 and the 7? Because that cluster is going to be crazy. That's some great defense there. So Alexis Ferrer forcing Jano to have to see through a bunch of balls before he can get to the 1. So he's gonna probably have to kick like possibly 2 rails for this one.
I'll go for 3 rails.
We'll see.
Oh.
It was supposed to be 2 actually, but
Mm.
he missed it by a hair.
A hairline.
Mm-hmm. So close. Well, fortunately though, for Alexis Ferrer, his safety effort pays off.
Forward side. 10 ball, corner.
And Alexis Ferrer
Winner.
puts the
Alexis Ferrer.
finishing touches there and win his first rack. And great run there by Alexis Ferrer. Very solid form. And he'll be taking on his next opponent. The man called JBL from Bulacan, Jordan Legaspi, is next, and he'll be breaking right after this break.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Andy Builder Cloth. Ooh, nearly a scratch, but he's still fine.
Good. Good.
And that's a foul, and it looks like he hit the 10 ball before the 1, so that's automatic ball in hand for... Oh no, okay, well, it looks like a good shot. Okay, sorry about that. It looks like Jordan Legaspi has an easy one here. Ooh, look at that draw, very nice. Very smooth draw there. So we're gonna see if JBL, Jordan Legaspi, can do something with this. He's gonna try and leave himself a more open shot for that 4 into the side, to the corner pocket, and then 5 possibly into the opposite corner on the long rail. He can also go for the side. He can also go for the side as well. Well, it's
Eight
going to be
ball.
up to him,
Side.
but looks like the 6, getting to the 6 favors him going for the corner. Oh, he decided to go for the carom instead. Well, who knew that? Well, then again, that's why guys like them are on that
Side.
table,
5 ball.
and guys like me and Kelvin are just sitting over here, this side of the booth.
Good.
Oh, it looks like this is going to be a gimme for the 6, unfortunately. Fueled by a miss hit. Well, looks like JBL trying to inspect that tip, see what the issue is. That may be a problem because, again, the tips of the Q-tip tends to get flat as it's repeatedly impacted by balls. It's repeatedly impacted with balls over the course of its life. And it looks like the cold temperature here, the low temperature here, may also be causing the Q-tip to behave a bit differently.
Winner.
And speaking of
Alexis
which,
Ferrer.
Alexis Ferrer takes advantage, and he is now it's now 2 racks tied with Jack De Luna. And coming up next, of course, we are going to see Alexis Ferrer take on the top seeded player in today's competition. And of course, there's going to be a whole lot of action coming today. So we'll go to our top seeded player from Caloocan City. He is Emmanuel Delgado. He'll be breaking against Alexis Ferrer. And we'll see if Moy can pick up his first rack right after this. The Pearl, Earl Strickland, is coming to town here at the Mecca Pool. You guys won't want to miss this. And we hope you guys join us as Earl Strickland will be part of the action here at the Mecca. We'll have more details on that soon. Keep it tuned here to Sharks for more details.
Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth, and nice break there. And it looks like, not sure if he's got a shot to the 1 ball here. And we'll find out if Moy Delgado
Push.
will go. Looks like he's going for the push here.
Option. Return. One ball side. Extension. Option.
And well, Moy Delgado, looking at this situation,
Three ball
the issue
side.
is he's got to get to that 3 ball. And I wonder how Moy is going to do this. Probably just that one real kick. Oh, there you go. Well,
Corner.
left
Three
a
ball.
shot here for Alexis Ferrer.
Good.
And looks like Alexis Ferrer will have to wait. Looks like Emmanuel Delgado seeing an open table. This may finally be his chance to get something going.
Six ball. Seven ball.
Well, looks like Moy Delgado will take that out. Nice shot there. Oh, he's gonna pass. Nice, very nice. And he has just enough angle to navigate his way back up for that 10 ball. And Delgado looking to work on this. There you go, no problem there.
10 ball. Winner.
And
Emmanuel
Moy Delgado
Delgado.
wins that rack, his first today. And coming up next, it's the return of Roel Esquillo from Batangas. We'll be right back with him breaking after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And look at the spin that Roel Esquillo smashed on that ball. Nice shot.
Extension. Five ball. Good. Five ball bank corner. Six ball, side. Extension.
Oh man, this is gonna be interesting. Shot here.
10 ball. Winner, Emmanuel Delgado.
And there it is, Emmanuel Moy Delgado with another rack to his name. And coming up next is player number 1 from Bulacan. He's Mr. Unliset Ryan Atienza taking on Emmanuel Delgado right after this break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Extension. One ball.
And Elaine Supke is joining us for today. So good morning to Elaine. And what happened was the first match, Top Guns actually ran for about just over 7 hours. So that really ran long. So that's why this match started, like you said, about an hour and a half ago, roughly. So that's why we actually started this. And of course, you appreciate your concern with the players for the main event. Fortunately, what we do here is for the players, especially if we know that they're going to be coming later, we don't ask them to come in right away. We usually, if let's say they're in at their homes, we tell them, come in at around this time. Anyway, the one who usually coordinates, that's the officer in charge. If it's not Cassie, it's one of the other OICs who fills in, like Roma, who fills in, and Ira, by the way, like Roma and Ira, who are OICs for the night shift. So they take responsibility for notifying the players when to come on over. So in this case, they're just letting them stay at home first. But we appreciate the concern for the players and the staff, though. We really appreciate that. That's actually a possibility also that they could be practicing at hard times, trying to get warmed up. I mean, it's not impossible, but yeah. But we appreciate your concern for the staff as well. What we're just having the staff do is, of course, we're just trying to make sure that we encourage the staff to swap. Like, for instance, the one who operates the switch, we encourage them to take frequent breaks. And then, of course, we make sure that someone is always going to cover one for the other. So in my case, for instance, if I have to go take a bathroom break, fortunately Kelvin is still here, so he can cover me just in case. And of course, well, we appreciate the concern. But don't worry, we'll probably be starting that. Well, we're still waiting for updates here. So we're kind of concerned that it might start. Well, Kelvin's estimating that we might start roughly 9 with the main 9 p.m. 9 p.m. for the main event. So that's roughly a couple of hours from now. And by the way, that's Emmanuel Moy Delgado with another rack. Looks like if Moy can keep this up, he will be. Well, he might win his first ever Top Guns right tonight. 10-man rather, his first ever 10-man tonight. He might win his debut appearance in 10-man, and of course, Moy Delgado, very talented, very amazing player, and of course, it'll be a very nice feather in his cap to win this one. And of course, over on Facebook, Paul Marc Bergonia says, pa-shout out kay Ma'am Roma David. And Shamay says, go Moy Delgado. Anyway, Lawrence Romero is next, and he will be right back challenging Emmanuel Delgado.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, coming tonight is day 2 of this race to 60. It's the Scotch doubles featuring 2 teams of professional players. Kyle Amoroto and Anton Raga in one corner, Jeffrey Ignacio and James Aranas in the other. It's the Sharpshooter and the Dragon teaming up to take on the Cobra and Dodong Diamond. See it here tonight. The match climax is coming only here at Sharks.
Seconds. Break.
And that break is brought to you by Anti Billiard Cloth. It's the official cloth here at Sharks. And by the way, Shamay is also watching all the way from Cainta. Salamat sa iyong pagtutok mula sa Cainta, Rizal.
Open.
Looks like Trish Durbin cheering on player number 10, Emmanuel Moy Moy Delgado.
Good.
Man, look at this messy layout though by that Lawrence Romero has to deal with. He has to deal with two clusters of balls here, the 4 and the 10, and then the 6 and the 8. That's going to be crazy. So it looks like Marc Lawrence Romero looking for a way to get on the winning track here. And also on Facebook, Alfonso Uno Molina Flores says, "Good evening po, sir. Shout out po from Paniki, Tarlac, supporting Alexis Ferrer. And he wants to say hi to Sofia and Rafael Cala." Ayun, so salamat sa iyong pagtutok kay Alfonso Uno Molina Flores. At yan, nakatutok po siya all the way from Paniki in Tarlac.
4 ball. Good.
Wow, what a shot on the 4. Look at that. That was amazing.
Five ball side.
Also on Facebook, Robert Ace Escaro saying pa-shoutout po from Al Barsha, Dubai, United Arab Emirates. Ayan, nasa Middle East pa pala si Robert Ace Escaro. So ayan, salamat sa iyong pagtutok dito sa Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Side, 5 ball. 5 ball side. Ten ball. Good. Winner, Lawrence Romero.
And looks like that's gonna be all for... That's going to be a win right there. As another one for Lawrence Romero, picking up that rack as he finally stops Emmanuel Delgado with that quick finish there, taking out that combination. And now it's the return of Jeffrey Calonge, and we'll see Jeff Malabon to break after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And doesn't look like he has a shot on the one, so Mac Romero might decide to play some defense on this, because Jeffrey Calonge with a dry break, sadly.
1 ball. Open.
2 balls.
2 ball. Good. Triple. Good. Eight ball.
Extension.
Extension. Eight ball
This is gonna be
side.
interesting. Jeff Calonge might decide to just go for the side on this 8. And then try to get the 9 and 10 afterward.
Sidewalk.
Nine ball side. Ten ball. Winner, Jeffrey Calonge.
And coming up next, it's Marc Ejay Cunanan who'll be taking on Jeffrey Calonge right after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
We are hiring here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. And if you want to be a part of our amazing broadcast production team, well, this is what we are looking for. Graphics designers, data encoders and proofreaders, sports commentators and analysts, and a broadcast production crew that includes video switch operators, replay machine operators, official scorers, cameramen, and commentators. It's very simple. Just send your resume via email to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Again, that's sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Make sure to include in the subject line the position you're applying for. And don't forget to attach your resume to the email before you send it.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Extension. Three ball side. Four ball side. 10 ball. Corner.
Looks like Emong smelling a 9-10 combination for the win.
Winner. Marc
Wow,
Ejay
look at that
Cunanan.
shot. And Marc Ejay Cunanan picks up his first rack today. And coming up next, Jack De Luna, the bulldozer, takes on Emong Valenzuela. Right after this, quick break.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Philippine 9-Ball Open is ongoing. Registration is until April 2nd. So hurry now. Slots are limited. Visit Hard Time Sports Bar, 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City to sign up for this major event. And of course, if you're not yet a member of the BMPAP, just pay the registration fee of 500 pesos. That's good for the entire year, so you can join all of the BMPAP tournaments. And of course, this makes you eligible for part of the 1 million peso prize pool if you make it to the top 32. That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Ooh, almost fell in the side there.
Push. Option. Two ball. Three ball.
Looks like Emong Cunanan taking advantage of a very nice layout here that was left by Jack De Luna.
10 ball.
And looks like Emmanuel Valenzuela on his way to what could be his second rack at the hands of Jack De Luna.
Winner, Marc Ejay Cunanan.
And now we will bring in Jundel Mazon. Jano is in the house. Can he stop Emong? We'll be right back to find out more. Quezon City 10-ball Open is coming this May, but registration for this tournament is only until the 8th of April. So just visit Hard Time Sports Bar from 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Of course, would you like to give a reminder that Hard Time Sports Bar will be closed from April 6th to 7th in observance of Holy Week, and it will resume operations on April 8th, 2023. So again, we invite you to join the Quezon City 10-ball Open. Visit Hard Time Sports Bar to find out more about how to be a part of this event.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Two ball, corner. Four ball.
Oh, look at that shot on the 8. That's beautiful. Great safety there.
One ball. One foul. Extension.
And of course, Marc Castronuevo, Run DMC, nagtatanong lang po, sino po ang leading sa score? Let's do a quick recap here. So currently, our leading scorer is Emmanuel Moy Delgado with 3 racks. And then the following players have 2 racks. So that's Jeffrey De Luna, Alexis Ferrer, Mac Romero, Jeffrey Calonge, and MJ and Emo Cunanan. And then the following players have 1 rack each, Ryan Atienza and Jundel Mazon. And then the following players have 0 racks. That's Roel Esquillo and JBL Legaspi. And of course, those are our players right now. So right now, our player currently in the lead is Emmanuel Delgado. Looks like Jundel Mazon getting closer to stopping Marc Ejay Cunanan. Nice shot there. And here comes Jano going to work.
Winner,
Nice stop.
Jundel Mazon.
Jundel Mazon with another rack to his name. So he has now joined the ranks of players with at least 2 racks each. And coming up next, it's Jordan Legaspi looking for his first rack, and he'll be right back to break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Congratulations to the winner of our Top Guns. He is Ryan Bato Serrano. And congratulations to my colleague on the mic, the one and only Ryan The Rock Serrano from all of us here at Sharks Hard Time Sports Bar and Andy Billiard Club. Kaya sa lahat po ng sumasali sa No Invites Club, ito po, sumali po kayo dito and support this man, Ryan Serrano. Congratulations to you. And we hope to be joining him at Casa Bato in Malolos, Bulacan very soon. And by the way, yun, so sabi ni Marc Castronuevo, sabi niya, siya sana mag-champion para namang hindi naiyak ng iyak. Ay, wow. Sino kaya yan? Grabe. Grabe. May pinaparinig si DMC. Matindi. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. At ito, sabi naman ni Kyle Amoroto, the sharpshooter and reigning Philippine 10-ball Open champion, sabi niya, shout out po kay Marc Castronuevo ng Sapang Bato. Aba. Ay, o nga pala, Kyle, no? Mamaya pala si Kyle Amorota will be teaming once again with Anton Raga to take on the tandem of Jeffrey Ignacio and Dodong Diamond James Aranas. And so we will find out if Team Amoraga or Team Aranasio is going to win the match tonight. So again, that's going to be the second and final day of the Race to 60 Scotch Double Special. And also Tochi Azares joining us tonight. Sabi niya, good evening Sharks Nation. Let's go kabayan Marc, Ejay, Cunanan. Aba, syempre naman. Sino bang hindi niya susuportan kundi ang kanyang kababayan na si Emong Valenzuela? Pre, kailangan magpa-rock and roll dito si Tochi kasi bring out the air guitar or whatever guitar. Let it rock.
Tembo. Winner, Jordan Legaspi.
And it looks like Jordan Legaspi will pick up another rack here. His first of the day. And he'll be right back to challenge the next player. And coming up next, it's Alexis Ferrer who will be challenging Jordan Legaspi, and we'll be right back after a quick break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Builder Cloth.
Open. Purple side. Good.
And of course, nagtatanong po pala si CJ Bello. I think nagtatanong siya kanina. Hi po, good evening. May age limit po ba yung Philippine 9-ball open? I believe si Kelvin, ikaw yata yung hinahanap ni CJ Bello.
Ay, oo, CJ, pasensya na. Siguro nung binigay ko na yung sagot na siguro busy ka na. According to sources, wala pong age limit
Yun.
ang pagsali sa Philippine 9-ball open.
So someone like as young as si di ba si Rocky is how old ba? Si
Ay,
Rocky was
naku, Diyos ko.
Rocky is like 11, di ba? Or something like that.
Walang age limit.
Walang age limit yan, right?
AJ nga, di ba? 15.
Nga pala. So yun.
Oo.
So CJ, ang madaling sagot po dyan, walang definite na age limit po yan.
Oho.
Basta kasi yung maganda naman dito, may schedule naman ng mga matches mo at saka once na nag-compete ka, pwede ka na, once tapos ka na, pwede ka na So, ang magiging issue lang doon kung gaano katagal yung laban nyo, if ever. So,
How to register?
madali lang yan.
Teka, Philippine 9-ball open ba? CJ?
Kung Philippine 9-ball open, papakita namin yung poster.
Sa pagkatapos ng rack na to sa commercial, ilalagay namin yung poster ng Philippine 9-ball open and then capture mo yung details.
Screenshot mo siya.
Yeah.
Screenshot mo siya, tapos yun, bibigay namin sa iyo yung detalye
Yep.
after yung rack na ito. Once matapos ang rack na to ni Jordan Legaspi at ni Alexis Ferrer. Ayan. So, CJ, i-share namin yung ayun po. So, mamaya. So, paki-screenshot na lang din para may record ka nito. Mamaya ipapakita namin yan. So, tututukan namin yan. So, pabantay na lang kasi patapos na itong rack na to. Tapos sa commercial break, yun. Papakita namin yung kung paano po sumali sa Philippine 9-ball open.
Ten ball. Winner. Jordan Legaspi.
So coming up next, it's Roel Esquillo challenging Jordan Legaspi. He'll be breaking after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
At kay CJ Bello na nakatutok po sa Facebook, eto po yon. So, ito po ay kung paano po makilahok sa Philippine 9-Ball Open. So, hanggang April 2 lang po ito. So, ang gagawin nyo lang po ay pumunta po sa Hard Time Sports Bar sa 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. At pwede kayo dumaan doon mula alas 3 ng hapon hanggang alas 3 ng madaling araw hanggang Abril 2. Hanggang 12 ng Abril. Ayan, so April 2 ang pong last date po. At yan po. So yung registration fee po pala para sa BMPAP member po ay 500 pesos. At 300 pesos po ang mismong tournament fee once nakapagbayad po ng membership fee sa BMPAP. At ang sargo pong yan ay hatid sa inyo ng Andy Billiard Cloth. Ayun. Ba, Direk Eric, ang sabi niya dito, kailangan makagawa ng butas para sa Philippine 9-Ball Open. Kailangan makasali si John Lester Casimiro alias Bruno. Aba. Isali natin si Bruno dyan. Sige. Sige, Direk. Isali natin si Bruno, ha. Pakiusapan natin si, kung pwedeng i-sponsor, mag-sponsor din kay Bruno dapat. At saka walang anuman CJ. So sana pwede kang makilahok dito sa Philippine 9-Ball Open. So kung na-screenshot mo yung poster kanina, yun po. Basta
Sasali siya?
Sasali yata siya. Mukhang sasali siya. Kaya nga sabi ko na pag na-screenshot niya, basta ang gawin niya, dumiretso siya sa Hard Time Sports Bar sa Timog Avenue, Quezon City.
Taga saan ka ba, CJ?
Yun maganda tanong. Oh.
Baka outside of Manila siya.
Ay, tingnan natin.
Okay.
May hanggang April 2 pa naman siya.
Yes. So, kung taga-province ka, meron ka pa naman time para bumiyahe.
Pwede naman, oo.
Yeah.
Pwede naman. At yun, sabi pala ni Eric Mendoza, kailangan makasali yun. Sayang yung tira ni Bruno. Sponsor ko na. Aba? Sponsor na pala ni Direk Eric to. Pwede to, partner.
Sana all. Hashtag sana all may sponsor.
Hashtag China Oil, may sponsor.
Oo nga.
Cavite.
Lapit lang.
Kaya.
Lapit lang.
Kaya. Basta importante, yun, makapunta ka ng Quezon City. So, ang maganda naman, mula Cavite yata, partner, gagawin lang niya. Basta, mag-bus lang siya. So, most likely, lilipat siya dun sa PTEX. Tapos mula PTEX.
Papuntang
papuntang north. So, northbound na bus.
Northbound naman.
Yung bus na papuntang
better yet, mag-MRT ka na lang.
Pwede rin actually. Pwede mag-MRT.
Mas mabilis.
Oo. Pwede siya mag-MRT. Pero madali lang yan. So mukhang si CJ Bello, kung Cavite pala siya, hindi kaya yun.
Mukhang magkakaroon tayo ng bagong kalaro.
Aba, pwede yun.
Pwede.
Bakit hindi? Okay. Philippine Open. Wow, ganda ng May hashtag pala si Bruno. Baka pwede natin gawin pang kampanya to. Ayan pala, si Open Sena nagtatanong, good evening, tanong lang, 9-ball on the spot ba ang Philippine 9-ball Open? Iyan ang magandang tanong. Maganda tanong yan, Open. Verify pa namin yan sa kina Miss Cassie at sa ating management kasi sila po yung mag-organize, so baka try namin i-verify kung sa spot mismo ang 9. So verify lang po namin yan. So yun. At saka CJ, ayan. Wala nga naman CJ, basta may ang last date mo CJ para makarehistro dito ay April 2. So basta may hanggang April 2 ka para mag-decide kung gusto mong sumali. Basta yun nga, importante yan makaregister ka by April 2 kasi yun yung last final date. At saka meron din namang Quezon City 10-Ball Open. Kung balak mo sumali dyan, yan naman ang registration nun hanggang April 8. So pwede ka rin doon if you want. Tsaka sa alam namin din, wala ring definite age limit po yan. Yan. So, according kay Direk Eric Mendoza, sabi niya, I think oo, 9 ball on the spot, pero ko-confirm pa niya daw muna. So, antayin pa. So, I think ko-confirm yata ni Direk Eric yata to internally. So, we're, si Oben, ko-confirm pa yata ni Direk Eric yan, but we're also trying to confirm internally kay Miss Cassie and the management kung may alam sila. Kung meron silang official na word doon para klaro lang tayo. In the meantime, yan, nagpakitang gilas si Roel Esquillo. Kitang-kita na may laban pa rin to si Roel Esquillo. At syempre po, ang susunod po niyang kalaban ngayon ay si Ryan Mr. Unliset Atienza na taga Bulacan. At dito lang po tayo sa Sharks, the Mecca Pool. Babalik po tayo, makalan lang po ng ilang saglit.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And, based sa information namin, yung management, sabi ng management na magpapalabas po sila ng reminders po regarding the rules for regarding the setup. So they will publish the rules just before the tournament. So pakiantay na lang po yung announcement po namin regarding that. So for now, wala pa tayong confirmation. Yung management po mismo ang sasagot. We will publish the details of that dito once available po siya. Pero thank you for your question, Oben. And by the way, Earl Strickland, he will be coming here to the Philippines. And of course, if you guys want to see the Pearl, one of the greatest pool players in the world, visit the Philippines, well, you'll get to see him here, first and exclusive, only here at Sharks.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So kay Direk Eric, yes. Direk, I think ang sabi sa amin dito is, again, we'll just wait for confirmation from the management once they publish the official rule set. Inantay lang po natin. And they will publish the rules anyway dito sa Sharks before the tournament, shortly before the tournament starts, like within the first week or so, within a week or so before the tournament starts. So antayin lang po natin yung announcement po nila. At saka kay CJ Bello, sabi niya magko-contact po siya sa April 2. Actually, CJ, hindi mo na kailangan mag-message sa official page natin kung magre-register ka hindi. Basta importante is kung magre-register ka talaga, just make sure na dumaan ka sa Hard Time Sports Bar on or before April 2 para makasali sa para makapagrehiso sa Philippine 9-Ball Open. And of course, yung fees natin for that are, kung hindi pa kayo BMPAP member, at requirement po yan, magbabayad po kayo ng 500 pesos. And then on top of that, yung tournament entry fee ng 300 pesos. So total na babayaran nyo po, especially kung first time po kayo sasali sa mga tournament na ganito, is 800 pesos. So pantayin nyo na lang.
One foul.
So again, kay CJ Bello. So no need po mag-message po sa amin dito sa Sharks official page. Basta dumaan ka na lang doon sa Hard Time Sports Bar sa Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. If kailangan nyo ng directions doon, nandun naman siya sa Google Maps. So kung may Google Maps app kayo, search nyo lang yung Hard Times Sports Bar. Tapos yun, doon yung makikita yung papunta dito. So again, sana makasali ka CJ kasi syempre ang Philippine 9-Ball Open at ang mga torneo katulad nito, yan ang magiging exposure natin para sa ating mga player po na amateur at professional na ipakita sa mundo ang galing ng bilyaristang Pilipino. At salamat sa suporta. And over on Facebook, look at this. It's Papa Juice Color, Prince de la Peña, saying a message here. And of course, well, good evening to you. Good evening to you, Prince. Don't worry, we'll be waiting for you. So just ingat ka na lang sa biyahe, partner. I'll see you later. I'll be waiting for it. And by the way, Prince de la Peña will be covering the final event later, which will feature the team of Kyle Amoroto and Anton Raga taking on the team of James Aranas and Jeffrey Ignacio in day 2 of their Race to 60 encounter, featuring, of course, 2 teams of professional pool players from the Philippines. So again, thank you all sa mga questions nyo. Salamat po sa inyong mga tanong. Thank you for your questions, guys, and we'll do our best to answer them as much as we can. At sana po, yun po kay CJ, sana makita namin kayo sa official roster po ng mga sasali po sa Philippine 9-Ball Open. At saka kung hindi po kayo makasali doon, meron din namang Quezon City 10-Ball Open at marami pang mga tournament na darating po dito sa Sharks. So again, bantayan nyo lang yung dito sa Sharks para sa official announcements. At saka yun po, tungkol po sa rules at saka mga arrangements sa tournament, a-announce din po namin yan dito sa Sharks. So pakibantay na lang po. We will be announcing the details once may official word na tayo mula sa aming management. So our management will make the announcement and a-announce namin po dito yung rules. So sa ngayon po, si Roel Esquillo ang papakitang gilas po dito kalaban si Ryan Atienza. Grabe, Direk Eric, lahat ng open daw, sasali daw si Bruno. Pati open sesame, papasok daw eh. Nako. So, sobrang dami ng open, baka eventually isara na yan kay Bruno. Anyway, yan. So, si Direk Eric Mendoza, one of our head director here at Sharks, of course, helping make sure that our broadcasts go well. And syempre, appreciate si Direk Eric for the job that he does here, who helps make the operations here at Sharks possible. Ayan, sabi naman ni Ryan Atienza, kung pwede kitang safe i-placing, bakit hindi? Ayun, at saka syempre, yung ayan, at saka binabati pala ni Kyle Amoroto, shoutout daw kay Anton the Dracula. Aba, nako.
Teka, akala ko yung dragon ba't naging Dracula?
Yun nga rin ang tanong ko, partner eh. Bakit biglang, wow.
Ay, bahala kayo mag-usap dyan dalawa.
Bahala kayo mag-usap, Kyle, ha? Wala kaming kinalaman dyan ni Kelvin. Wala kaming kinalaman dyan. Kayo nang bahalang magsalpukan dyan kung gusto nyo. But anyway, and I believe si Anton Raga's already here. So
aga nga.
No? Well, at the very least, walang issue sa early bird dito.
Teka, vampira po kasi kami ngayon, sabing. Kasi nga naman.
Oo, alam naman.
Graveyard shift kasi. Graveyard.
Alam na natin yung graveyard shift, partner. Bahagi na ng buhay natin yan. That was a nice effort, pero
yun yung yung mga papasok tayo, wala nang araw, uuwi tayo.
Wala pang araw.
Pasikat na yung araw.
Pasikat na yung araw, no? Parang feeling mo nasa Hotel Transylvania ka.
Oo.
Yun. So, sabi ni Kyle yan, tatagas ang dugo ngayong gabi, sabi ni Anthony Rago. Ay, wow. Ito, yun. Let me just get the word out because I think Trish and Elaine are waiting for the main event. So, Kyle Amoroto, one half of the team up with Anton Raga, is basically saying that they are vampires tonight because a lot of blood is gonna flow when he and Anthony are done.
And Kyle ha, punta ka ngayon na maaga ha. Para makapag-practice pa kayo ni Champ Anton.
Oo, tama.
Yan.
Walang buzzer beater muna. Ano yun. So kay CJ, hindi pwede, sorry. Sa ngayon po, closed ang online registrations. Kailangan po in person. Basta po, the good news naman is open naman yung Hard Time Sports Bar 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. And ano siya, and the only time magsasara siya for now is April 6 to 7 kasi Monday, Thursday, and Good Friday po yan. So, in observance of Holy Week, yun, magsasara yung magsasara yung Hard Times. Pero, anytime before April 2, any day before April 2, kung pwede kang dumaan, basta madali lang po yan.
Si Direk Eric Mendoza sabi niya, road to 7 a.m. Direk, sanay na kami marinig yan.
Direk.
Ang pinakamagandang nabanggit nga dyan, road to forever. Hashtag pa.
Direk, alam na namin yan. Ako nga, Direk, naka 4x11 ako. Alam ko yung ganong klaseng schedule eh.
Si Roma nga naniniwala sa hashtag walang forever eh.
Huli ba yan? Huli. And of course, Trish Durbing saying, "Oh, lol, it's on." Yeah, I think she wants to see some real action later. Can't wait for the Dragon and the Sharpshooter to start drawing the blood from their opponents right tonight.
I can smell blood. It's gonna be a war.
Yes. Well, they have a bloodlust right now, and it's gonna be fun.
And Direk Eric Mendoza is talking about one of our OICs, si Roma. Hashtag babae sa dilim. Bakit babae sa dilim?
Yeah. Minsan kasi si Direk Eric hindi ko rin maintindihan eh.
Yan ba yung magiging title ng movie niya? Sa Regal Shocker?
Akala ko yung babae sa septic tank. Oh, look at this shot. Oh, wow. Look at that safety play right there. Wow, look at this. Perfectly played by Ryan Atienza.
Open.
Ay, at saka and by the way, wash out daw po si Miss Aish si Miss Aish po. So again, wash out po. Teka, bakit ang hilig nyo sa wash out, ha? Parang naglalaba kayo wash out. Oh, wash out, guys. Anyway, si Miss Aish, magandang gabi sa'yo, and thanks for joining us here on our live coverage. And of course, Trish Durbin, very impressed with some of the defensive skills that the local pros are putting up here. Oh, nearly went in. That's close.
Attention.
That's right, Trish. They know their safeties. That's why Filipino players have built a reputation for being some of the most defensively skilled players in the world. And a large reason for that is again is because of the popularity of rotation here in the Philippines, where most Filipinos, including myself, the first game we actually learned is rotation. So the and of course, it requires you to learn a lot of defensive skills and table management and navigation as well. It's a skill that you learn there. Actually, by the way, Kelvin, just a question, partner.
Yo.
The first game you were exposed to was rotation, right? When you were starting to play billiards.
Actually, 8 ball.
8 ball. Ah, okay. Well, because
8 ball and rotation,
yeah,
technically.
yeah.
Pretty much at the same time.
I started also with rotation. That's the one where it's a race to 61. So you're basically
Yeah.
trying to score 61
Pero
points.
dampot apat ako eh.
What? Puro spot?
Side.
Puro spot?
Hindi, since I'm like a plus,
Oh.
like a plus 20, plus 21.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, it's like
You have an advantage.
Yeah,
A
I have
it's the handicap, yeah. Okay. Ayun. And by the way, si Joel Kirnalda, sabi niya, tinatanong niya, paano ba mag-online dyan? Matanong po, Joel, are you referring to playing here sa Sharks? Kung paano maging isang player po dito sa Sharks? Kasi kung yun po ang tanong nyo, sa ngayon po, sarado po ang pagtanggap po namin ng mga player po dito sa Sharks. Although, once sabihin po ng management na open na ulit yung registration, magbibigay po kami ng detalye po.
exactly. And if you have questions, just message the ever beautiful Aish.
Yes, of
Ah,
course.
Moshi
Yes.
moshi pa.
Yes, that's correct. Contact si Aish, si Madam Aish, let her know. So message her at Sharks Aish. Yan. So pa-message po dyan. CJ, nagtatanong ka yata about online registration sa Philippine 9-Ball Open. Si Miss Aish din pala, you can contact her as well.
Kabisado mo ba yung phone number na pinapalabas natin dito nung yung manamay?
Ay, wala
Hindi
na
natin
eh.
kabisado.
Hindi
Dati kabisado natin.
Di ko na na-memorize eh. Na-memorize ko lang kasi yung kay Big Joe eh.
Like, dali lang kasing memorize eh.
Oo. Maganda yung number kasi ni Big Joe in
Ah.
fairness. Maganda yung melody ng combination niya. Ayun.
Ayun,
So,
just message Sharks Aish.
yes.
Teka, bakit Poy
Hoy,
Dogs?
Hoy Paul Dogs. Hoy Paul Dogs, disqualified ka. Disqualified.
Tigil-tigilan mo kami. Aba, binigay pa
ayun. O tama. So yan yung number po for those who want to inquire about online registration for the... Okay, so guys, for those who want to register online, so again, for those who want to register, who are inquiring about online registration, you can send a text message or call Miss Aish at 0915-797-5767. Bulldogs, down, boy. Down.
Sit.
Down.
Ryan
Bad dog.
Atienza. Moy, tangin mo yan.
Sabi ni Direk Eric, si Paul Dogs, gusto di.
Ay, nako. Kelvin, get the rolled up newspaper. Whoop that dog eh.
Yari sa akin to pag nakita na naman ako.
Pagsipot niya dito next na next
Ako
na 10
mapapagalitan na naman nito eh.
Ay, nako. Bulldogs, down. Down, boy. Down. Down, boy. Get out. Anyway, it's the return of Moy Delgado, our top-seeded player and current leader, by the way, will be back to try and build that lead after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Well, if anyone deserves a song like Rocket Man, well, this guy is it. The Rocket Rodney Morris is coming to town, and he'll be here soon at Sharks. And by the way, of course, good evening. By the way, watching from Palawan is Miss Val Angeline Pedro.
Oh!
So, Val, thank you for watching us all the way from beautiful Palawan.
Ay, nako.
Ang ganda ng ano daw, ng mga resort doon. Tsaka yung mga beach. And of course, the underground river. Yun ang matindi.
Pamasahe lang talaga ang problema.
Yun lang naman talaga.
Tsaka yung pang boarding and lodging.
Yes, it is. Ayun. And of course, we also want to give a quick shout out, of course, to the reigning defending Philippine 10-ball Open champion, Kyle Amoroto, who's just arrived today. So, we're just... Well, and by the way, I think, Kyle, would you like to say... by the way, before we do that, this break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And I believe Kyle would like to greet some of his loyal fans over here on Facebook and YouTube.
Shoutout sa Team Taytay at sa Team Metro at sa Team Bayugan. Shoutout sa inyo dyan, lalo na kay Mayor Asis.
Yun. And salamat. And of course, and again, guys, Kyle Amoroto, the reigning defending Philippine 10-ball Open champion, will be teaming with Anton Raga on the final day of the Scotch doubles encounter against the team of Jeffrey Ignacio and James Dodong Diamond Aranas.
Gusto ko talaga in terms yung endearment ni Anton na. Vampira talaga, Dracula.
Kasi sabi niya kanina talagang kakatayin daw namin yung kalaban, talagang putuduguin daw namin yung katawan.
Talaga no, I smell blood. So
Trish, you heard Kyle. He said that he's hungry for blood and they're gonna win tonight.
they're gonna be out for blood.
They're looking to win tonight. So yeah.
Well, bro, good luck and do everything that you can.
Yeah, and make us proud.
Yeah.
Make us proud. Yeah, look at this.
Side.
Yeah, Elaine, I think this is gonna run a bit late. Right now, the pace has been kind of slow. Although, admittedly, these are pro players who are playing very cautiously and very conservatively for the most part. Well, Elaine, we're hoping that the final that the final game will be competing later. Don't worry, Trish. We'll let Kyle know that you wished him the best of luck tonight. I believe he just went to the player lounge to talk to the other guys.
He
right?
already heard.
Yeah, I think he already heard. Yeah,
Yeah.
he already knows that. He's very happy to see that you guys are supporting him from not just here in the Philippines but around the world as well.
Si Derek may tinatanong, saan daw ang outing natin sa Holy Week?
Nga pala, wala tayong operations kasi, di ba? Sabi yata ni Miss Cassie, we won't have operations
On
on
the 6th and the
the
7th.
6th and 7th, yeah.
Well, kami, if walang balak, kung umalis sila, commander ko, tsaka yung asawa ko, yung anak ko,
Yes.
bahay lang.
Okay.
Bahay lang.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have the same as well. We'll just be at home. The wife and I,
Because I'm
my
gonna be on
sister-
leave on those days.
Yes.
Sasamantalain ko naman makapagpahinga, makapag-recharge.
Well, I know I'll still have work, I think, on the Thursday.
I know.
So that's, although the good part is, because it's a legal holiday, that's double pay. So that means more cha-ching.
More mula.
Yeah. And the good thing is Friday will be really lazy. So since it's my rest day, so I get to sleep all I want and do all the necessary chores like wash the clothes and all that.
Nagkamali lang ako ng sinabi doon sa dulo.
Direk.
Diretso ko lang.
Direk. Stop insinuating craziness, okay?
Ay, nako. Wow. What?
Direk, that's not what we meant. Let's be clear here. We do not condone bigamy.
Meron pa.
Ang
Extension.
Sana all double pay.
5-ball. Corner.
Kasi yung salary grade mo daw, Direk Eric, hindi nakasama dun sa clause ng sakop ng double pay.
Yes. Sa amin kasi, it's only like...
We're just mere mortals
Yeah.
na kailangan pa talaga sakop sa double pay.
yes, in short, our position allows us to enjoy the benefit of
Yeah.
double pay.
Kaya ayaw
Yeah.
namin magpo-promote eh.
Yeah. Actually, Elaine, just to give you a quick rundown of labor laws here in the Philippines. labor laws basically state that if you work during a legal holiday like Christmas Day, like a Christmas Day, like New Year's Day, like during the Holy Week, which is Monday, Thursday, and Good Friday, the law recognizes that you must be paid. If you have to render work on that day, you must be paid double. So it will be treated like you work 2 days on a single day. And then there are special holidays, holidays like for instance the end of Ramadan, in which the government law states that employers must pay an additional 30% on top of the normal pay. So it's part of the law. So that's one of the benefits we have here with our labor system. But anyway, yeah, so it's going to be a good thing. And speaking of which, Lawrence Romero will try to stop Moy Delgado from picking up another rack. But can Mac Novaliches do it? Well, we'll find out after this break. The official table of sharks is now here for you to enjoy, because it's not just at Sharks where you can see the Mr. Sung accurate tables engineered by Rassen Billiards. You can also get one for yourself for your pool hall, your home, or wherever. Just contact Jonathan Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 or send an email to govman10@yahoo.com.ph. And anyway, there's our scoreboard right now. Emmanuel Delgado, the man known as Moy, is got 4 racks to his name, and then 8 of 8 players with 2 racks each, and then Roel Esquillo, the lone player, with 1 rack to his name. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And over on Facebook, the Black Carabao, Albert Nuno Espinola, saying, "Nako, nagkatapat yung dalawang anak ko." Aba, si Mac ba to at saka si Moy? Wow! Eh, syempre, sino pang isa pang bagay na tatay kundi si Albert Espinola. What a performance. And of course, yun. And, well, Elaine, with regards to the double pay thing, that's the definition of us getting rich is different. Because the standard of living here is not as good as, say, in the U.S. So even if we do get paid days like that, it happens. There's still a lot of expenses. And, of course, inflation has eaten into it. So inflation hasn't just affected the U.S. It's a global issue. It's not just affected us. And inflation's been really nasty. And we just try to cope with what we can. But, again, that's my plan for that season. I have work on a Thursday, so I'll be having double pay on that day. And then on Friday, since I don't have work, well, I don't get paid for that day of work. Anyway, over on YouTube, Sifis Grafakis. So Sifis is saying good evening all the way from Greece. That's right. So Sifis is greeting us all the way from lovely Greece, over in the Balkans, over in Southern Europe. So again, thank you for joining us all the way from Greece. Wow, that's beautiful. So it's beautiful. Yeah, Greece is actually a very lovely country and one of the centers of ancient culture.
7 corner, 7 ball.
Well, Greece is a great country. Of course, I think most people will probably know Greece for Giannis Antetokounmpo, who was a former NBA MVP and an NBA champion. And of course, Greece, very notable country. So great to see that you guys are watching. Sifis is asking, by the way, if Kyle is not anymore sponsored by J Flowers. We'll check that. You know, if we can try and ask, maybe I can ask later during the commercial break. Maybe I can try check with Kyle Amoroto if he still is using J Flowers or if he's sponsored now by another brand. Oh, and by the way, Albert, si Nuno Espinola, nangungumusta pala sa'yo. So Trish Durbin from the US says hi to you. So I think she remembers Albert Espinola. She watches him quite regularly. And she's happy to see that Albert Espinola is joined the Facebook live chat, and we let him know. Trish, don't worry. And speaking of which, it looks like Lawrence Romero stopping Moy Delgado from getting another rack. And coming up next is Jeffrey Calonge challenging Mac Romero. That's happening right after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And with all of the talks that we're having on the live chat of both the Facebook and YouTube on our live streams, I guess everyone's waiting for the main event right now. Between the battle between Team Amoraga of Kyle Amoroto and Anton Raga versus Team Aranasio of James Aranas and Jeffrey Ignacio. Scotch doubles. So just tune in here on Sharks and wait for the result of this final day of the two-day battle between these two teams.
Now this is going to be quite an interesting match here. So again, Kyle Amoroto and Anton Raga, they've already arrived here. I believe, I'm not sure if Jeff and James are here already. So we'll have to confirm that real quick. And this break from Calonge is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Nice powerful break there. Sifis, if you're still there, I was able to speak quickly with Kyle Amoroto, and he said that currently, as of right now, he's still sponsored by J Flowers. So that's still his queue as of this time.
Hashtag hope everyone has sponsors.
Yes. Ano yung term na gamit ni Richard Baclo? Hashtag sana all may sponsor.
And may sponsor.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, it's a pretty lopsided break though. It went, wow.
Just on one side.
Yeah. Almost everything on one half of the table. Like, okay. Yeah, Trish actually saw the odd break there. It's going to get even more lopsided here. By the way,
think he has even a slim view of that one.
So you're welcome, Sifis. So we're happy to answer that question for you. Good thing that you asked the question while Kyle is here in the arena. So yeah, again, he's still currently with J Flowers, and I believe He's in talks with Jay Flowers to renew his contract with them through later this year. So, but right now he's still with Jay Flowers as one of their official ambassadors. So, thanks
That's
for the
gonna be
question.
a foul. Wasn't able to hit. Everything around the one ball moved
Yeah.
except the one ball.
Yeah, that's weird, right? It's like
Yeah.
the one is the sun and all other balls are the planets.
Are just revolving. Like, have you read that part Derek Eric post?
This one that he said that he said, "Good evening, Sharks Nation, watching from Timbuktu sa ibabaw ng bundok hibok-hibok og." Direk, stop, Direk. This is not Lola Bashang story hour, Direk. We're not doing this. We're not doing this, Direk.
This is a nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been better if the one ball is against the rail, but I guess this would do.
Yeah, it's enough. It's enough to give Mac a headache. I think not even all the aspirin in the world's gonna fix this one.
One ball. Two fouls.
Yeah, that looks like it's a bit of a headache because trying to clear a rack like this, it's going to be clear here. So we're going to see if Jeffrey Calonge can do something with this. Well, I think he might be, nearly overshot that.
7 ball.
Very close.
2-7 combination.
That's
and
right.
Then, yeah,
And then I believe he might go for the 3-9 possibly.
pretty much lined up. Yeah.
I mean, they're both on the rail, so all he has to do is just
9 ball.
Put a give a nudge
right,
on the 3.
the right nudge. And again, this match getting that was close.
Ooh, wiping his feet dry
Yeah.
before unlocking the door.
Fortunately for Jeffrey Calonge, still in good shape. Yep. No worries, Elaine. When it's the professionals, when it's the 10-player ring game and it's professionals who are competing, we make it 10 ball because 10 ball, of course, is more challenging. So no problems at all, Elaine. But yeah, that's going to be quite a headache here. But speaking of which, Jeffrey Calonge doing the job that he was expected to do here. And look at this, 10 ball down.
Winner, Jeffrey Calonge.
And by the way, si Janjan Habagat, opo, ang tanong, ang main event po, susunod po pagkatapos po ng labang ito. Medyo mahaba lang ang takbo ng laban to, pero yon, susunod po ulit mamaya ang day 2 po ng Kyle Amoroto and Anton Raga versus James Aranas and Jeffrey Ignacio. And coming up next, that's Jack De Luna. He'll be right back after this to break against Jeffrey Calonge.
Secret weapon of champions. battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
It's Battle Siege season here. Shane Van Boning, one of America's best ever players, takes on three Filipino greats in Dennis Orculio, Carlo Biado, and Lee Van Corteza. This is a classic that you won't want to miss, only here at Sharks.
Break.
And this break from Jack De Luna is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Eight ball.
By the way, si Albert Espinola nagtatanong, so sino ang nangunguna? Sorry, so I'll do a quick rundown. So right now, number one si yung nangangamusta? Ayan, sorry. Yung nangangamusta pala sa iyo, Albert, si Trish Durbin. Yung isang fan, the Missouri Maiden, one of your fans from the United States is greeting you a good evening. And so it's Trish from the US, Trish Durbin from the USA, who's greeting you on Facebook, Albert. So yan, so si Trish pong nangangamusta sa iyo, Albert, sa isang fan na taga-US po. So siya po nangangamusta kasi syempre masugid po siyang taga-sumusubaybay po sa inyo, lalo na sa mga 10-player ring game at sa mga main event na kung saan kayo sumasali. So anyway, yun. So yan, at least ganun kagandang sa Sharks, partner, kasi if you're at Sharks, iba yung level of recognition mo, that you are recognized not just by Filipinos but also even by people around the world. Yeah,
That's right.
I mean, look at the fan base alone for Anton Raga when people started watching him here at Sharks.
Ay, grabe. All over the world.
Yeah. I mean, when the guys heard it's Anton Raga, oh, it's Anton? Wait, let me tune in.
There's a lot of people. Since we're online, we're streaming live on Facebook and YouTube. It's easy to reach out to a lot of countries.
Very easy.
And I'm not surprised that when they heard the name Anton Raga and they saw him play, and they were very impressed
that they became such huge fans.
Exactly.
I mean, look at what happened with
overnight.
Like what happened with Bases Mokaibat when they saw him, when they saw how he destroyed Chang Junlin on day one. I think one guy actually said that I went in 24 racks. I went from not knowing Bases Mokaibat to being a fan of his, and that was a guy from the US.
There you go.
Yeah. So yun, and Albert Espinola, also a very capable pro, and he has also fans, like I said, like Trish, who's watched a lot of his matches and seen how good he is, how skilled he is as a pro. very delicate touch, despite very delicate touch around the table, which makes him fun to watch. And thank you, Elaine, and thank you, Trish, for your continued support. And of course, we do make sure that our players here know that fans like you appreciate the amazing talent that they display. I mean, look at the fan base for these guys like Anton Raga, and of course, guys like this one right here, Marc, Ejay, Cunanan. Emong Valenzuela is coming up next, and he will be breaking to take on when he takes on Jack De Luna.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to
Ano nga paano mo? Pero marami talaga. Nalate ko ako sa kanya. Bilo ko. Hindi siya lang.
By the way, over on Facebook, Luis Martinez says 7 players with 8 points pizza. Nako, eto na naman siya. Partner, pakisagot nga to.
Ay. Yun lang masasabi ko. Ay. And that break is brought to you by Andy Pillar Cloth.
Yeah.
Ay.
I know. So are we gonna call that isang malaking ay?
Buntong hininga na lang.
That's true. Well, sino ba yung ayun. Basta, we will just leave it at that. Anyway, yeah, so Trish, we are happy, and Elaine, we're happy that you enjoy Sharks that much. You enjoy our content, and we will continue to bring content like this for you and for all of our fans around the world and all over the Philippines, of course. Yeah.
What Elaine Subke is saying, it's very unusual to have all the players show up on the scoreboard with no zeros after nearly. Well, let's put it this way.
Yeah.
These are
pros.
They came here to win. That's it.
Yeah.
They came here to win.
And
they wanted to get a piece of that
juicy pie.
Yeah.
Let's remind her that because this is pros, the prize is bigger. The prize is bigger. So
yeah.
So if you are a pro who can make a very good chunk of change from just one night of play,
and basically this is your main source of income,
who wouldn't?
Who wouldn't want to win this game, and who wouldn't want to give it a try, and at least leave the event, even though you don't win,
with something,
with a crack on the scoreboard.
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, it's the what do you call it? It's the top 3 finishers who get the prizes here. And also, by the way, greeting us good evening, happy viewing is Kelly McShelter over on Facebook. So Kelly,
hello.
Thank you for tuning in as always. That's right. That's right. That's a whole lot of motivation for these guys because it's both bragging rights and it's also about the money.
Mula. Show me the money.
Yep. I mean, come on. If I had a chance to win even just, let's just say, let's say the prize for the game, the pot is worth 10,000. pesos.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. I'm not gonna fight with it.
It's 10,000. What do you usually say? It's 10,000.
It's 10,000. I didn't have 10 seconds
Exactly.
ago. Yes, that's how I look at it. It's 10,000. I did not have 10 seconds ago. I mean,
Nine ball. Ten ball. Winner, Jack DeLuna.
and there it is. The winner of that rack is Jack DeLuna, and he will be taking on this guy, Jundel Mazon, next. So don't go away, guys.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So again, for those who want to join the Philippine 9-Ball Open, registration's open until April 2. Just visit Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City between 3 o'clock in the afternoon and 3 in the morning. And of course, you have to pay the BMPAP registration fee if you are not yet a member to be able to participate in this tournament. So you must pay the registration fee of 500 pesos, which will make you eligible to join other BMPAP events. And of course, the registration, the tournament fee, of course, is 300 pesos. And by the way, guys, of course, there's our scoreboard there. So right now, tied for the lead are Emmanuel, Moy Delgado, and Jack the Bulldozer De Luna. And then with behind one rack is Lawrence Mac Romero and Jeffrey Calonge. And then of course, and then we have another 5 players with 2 racks and Roel Esquillo with 1. And that break is brought to you by Andy Bilger Cloth.
One ball.
And this thing is getting crazy here. And of course, for those who have not seen what a 10-player ring game looks like, how crazy it can get, well, you're seeing it now because these guys, these gentlemen want to win. That's how rough, that's how intense this competition is. And one of these guys is, of course, Jack De Luna, the guy who is shooting here. And of course, for those who might be asking, yes, he is the younger brother of the Bull, Jeffrey De Luna, who is currently competing in international tournaments. So he and so it's him and Roberto Gomez, who are among the most regular competitors on the international circuit, especially in the U.S. And his brother Jack De Luna, his younger brother, also hoping to follow in his elder brother Jeffrey's footsteps. So we're gonna see if the Bulldozer can get a step closer to that. Well, that's why, as a joke, he actually took the nickname the Bulldozer because Jeffrey De Luna is called the Bull, and then Jack De Luna took the nickname the Bulldozer. as a bit of a joke, and of course to separate himself. Yeah. So yeah. So Jack is actually the younger brother of Jeff. So for those who might know Jeffrey De Luna, yeah, that's his younger brother right there. His younger brother trying to make a name for himself here in the local circuit as well, and hopefully, we'll see the brothers be able to reunite and battle it out against some of the best in the world internationally. Yeah, that's right. No, actually, that's not what we meant by bulldozer, Elaine, but I get the joke. Actually, bulldozer, like the construction equipment, like the equipment, like the construction equipment. Yeah, that bulldozer. But yeah, his brother Jeffrey is an outstanding player, and Jack is also a player you don't want to mess with. I mean, the only thing about I guess Jack, the only thing that Jack I think lacks right now really is exposure on the international stage. Yeah, that's right, a bulldozer. So that's where Jack De Luna picked up that nickname, both as a tribute to, both as a play on his brother's moniker, and of course to prove that as a bulldozer, he doesn't let anything stop him.
Side. 9 ball side. Ten ball. 10 ball. Winner, Jack De Luna.
And the bulldozer picking up another win, and he is climbing up the board. And looks like the bulldozer takes the lead, pushing himself in front, and he will be taking on the next guy to break, Alexis Ferrer, who will be competing next, so don't go away.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And by the way, the Quezon State 10 Ball Open is happening this May. And if you were already able to register for membership with the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, well, that means that you are also eligible to join this tournament. So again, to sign up, just visit Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. You can visit between 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. Daily. And of course, we hope that you guys will be joining us as well. Now, for those who are asking, if you want to register online, if let's say you're unable to make it to to the venue, to Hard Time Sports Bar, you can contact Miss Irish at 0915-797-5767. That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So again, just a quick reminder, if you cannot visit Hard Time Sports Bar to register, but you would still like to register for the Philippine 9-Ball Open and the Quezon City 10-Ball or the Quezon City 10-Ball Open, just save this number. That's 0915-797-5767 and look for Miss Irish.
Option.
Because Miss Irish is our contact person who will help with the registration. So yeah, you're right, Elaine, Trish. Jack right now is looking very, very good.
Extension. Option.
And the players are laughing. It seems like Alexis Ferrer is also laughing, even though his back is on the camera. But oh, that went out. I wonder what they're laughing at. It's okay. That's okay. That's an honest mistake. Especially if you have been playing for a couple of days just using local rules that doesn't require call shots, so it's a totally understandable situation for Alexis Ferrer. Oh, that was a wild miss on the 4. Ooh.
Five ball side.
Yeah, that's what happened here, Elaine. He didn't call the shot on the 1, if I'm not mistaken, so that's why they're laughing. I mean, they're laughing because it seems like the player didn't realize that he wasn't able to make the call. And then out of nowhere, says there it's an option. Well, it happens. It happens.
Nine ball corner. Ten ball. Winner. Alexis.
There you have it. And he's still smiling. He's still smiling. See, he can't stop laughing at it. But that's okay. I mean, it's an honest mistake. It's an honest mistake. Ay. At least they're having fun. And there you have it. Alexis Ferrer cleaning out that rack with a bit of drama. And they're still laughing at the arena. And Jordan Legaspi will be on the next rack to break. We'll be right back. And congratulations to our fellow commentator, Ryan Bato Serrano, for winning the Top Guns event earlier this day. That was an awesome battle against Roel Garcia and Doc Ethan Valdez. A battle well fought to the fellow contenders, ang Mananabas and the Hazmat. However, the winner of that event is The Rock, Ryan Serrano. Congratulations, sir, from all of us here at Hard Time Sports Bar and the Billiard Cloth, and of course, from your Mecca Fool, Sharks. Elaine, if you're asking if they're going to be teasing him forever, I think forever is not going to be enough.
Break.
That's how it is with good friends, you know. Good friends are like the internet. They never forget. And they cannot erase it just like that. By the way, that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Well, again, they are pros. That doesn't mean they're not human.
Well, I'm going to be laughing at myself as well.
Oh, hey. I would be You kind of found it funny when I was complaining when we were playing last time, and then I was saying I want to beat you, but not by you giving me the 10 ball every time, man.
The last ball syndrome games.
Yeah, I was actually saying, dude, I want to beat you, but not like this. You were just laughing like,
Yeah.
Okay, I get your point.
Running out the remaining 5, 6, but forgetting to pocket the 9.
Yeah. I mean, I actually found it offensive when we were practicing that, because a part of me was saying, I actually can run out racks. It's just that I've been so out of practice. And then when he started giving me the last ball syndrome, I said, wait, what happened now?
One foul, correct.
Anyway, that's a foul. And looks like Alexis will have to take a seat and let Jordan Legaspi take ball in hand.
Corner. 7 ball. Wala na. Good. Ten ball. Winner, Alexis Ferrer.
And speaking of which, it's Alexis Ferrer with another rack. I'm not sure. I think he's still smiling a bit. But anyway, Roel Esquillo's next, and he'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Five seconds. Break.
That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth and look at this. One ball
One ball.
is open, but because it's a dry break, unfortunately, it's Alexis who will have first crack at this one. Yeah, you're right, Elaine. The pace of this has slowed down dramatically. And again, a large part of the reason why this game is running, and again, the fact that our first match ended only after about 7+ hours of action, and that this match started a little later. Well, of course, there's a whole lot of challenges here, which is what we're trying to do here, which is what we're trying to sort. This is a very interesting situation here. And again, we apologize if it's caused a delay in the broadcasting of the main event, which a lot of you people, I'm sure, are waiting, which all of our dear Shark and Addicts are waiting for. We know you guys want to see our four professionals squaring off in that Scotch doubles main event the final day today. But again, we can only do our best here by working with the schedule that's available here. And of course, this match has to conclude before we can go to that. And right now, Alexis Ferrer looking for the 5-10 to win this rack and get to his 5th. Oh, well, I'll be honest. Combinations like that are still very tricky to nail for the most part. You're right. It's already what time is it right now? It's 9:17 in the Philippines. So it's 9:17 a.m. over on the east coast of the U.S. So yeah, that's quite a crazy schedule we have here. Again, due to the first game running long, that threw off the schedules a bit for our games. And this is a normal day actually. This is actually a normal day. I think for those who haven't who've not experienced this before or who are tuning in for the first time or have only watched for a few days, people like Elaine, like Trish, they know that days like this happen. It's just that I think for Elaine, it's been a while since the day has really run this long. And speaking of running long, man, that's gonna hurt. That's a foul, and Jeffrey Villafuerte picks it up and gives a good wipe before letting Roel Esquillo square off. And by the way, Roel Esquillo is actually a pro who's competed a lot here. I mean, he's competed a lot in a lot of pool halls across the metro, but of course, he has only really gotten fame after getting exposure on the internet. And while he has been playing longer than a lot of the guys here, even at his age, his skills showing a sharpness, a crispness, a very crisp nature in the skills that prove that he is one of the true star pros here in the Philippines. I mean, if you guys were able to watch the rack that he had earlier, where he had to play with the inverted hand, where he actually had to lean against the table and assume an almost backward bending crane kick position just to get it, and then he nailed the shot perfectly straight. That tells you just how good guys like him really are. Look at that. Roel Esquillo going to work, taking advantage of that. And he's going to get the second rack if he can land this 10.
Winner, Roel Esquillo.
Roel Esquillo will be staying on the table, and the challenger will be breaking next. And that guy is Ryan Atienza, the man known as Mr. Only Set. We'll see him breaking after this quick reminder.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
It's three veterans squaring off here at the Mecca Pool. Francisco Django Bustamante, Anton and Warren Kiamco, and Antonio Vice-Leaning. Three guys, three professionals showing us who they are. Set to do it here only at Sharks. And over on YouTube, Kenneth Pogue saying good morning, Sharks, and obviously a very good morning to you. Good morning to you, Kenneth. Great to see you tuned in. Yeah, so right now we're still having our 10-ball showdown featuring professional players battling it out here in our 10-player ring game. So as soon as this match finishes, probably with a very short break, like maybe 10-15 minutes tops, we'll then proceed to the main event. So the main event again features Kyle Amoroto and Anton Raga teaming up to take on Jeffrey Ignacio and of course James Aranas. And that break, by the way, is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And of course, look at this partner, Kenneth Pogue, joining us this morning.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm sure Kenneth. I'm sure is waiting. I think he tuned in for the main event.
Main event, yeah.
But since this match is really, since the first match ran long, this
Yeah.
basically pushed back this match, which is going to push back, unfortunately, the main event a bit.
And seems like it's also a neck-to-neck battle between each of these players, even though I no longer have a neck. And
You think you're the only one who's missing a neck, Kelvin?
but at least I can still see a piece of it.
Well, that's why I wear V-necks, because at least V-necks remind me, yes, Canon, you still have a neck. That's what my sister said, that you look good in V-necks, because at least I remember you have a neck. And I said, well, thank you. Don't worry about it, Kenneth. In terms of the the 10-player ring game, you have not.
Seven ball. Side. Eight ball side. Ten ball.
Well, anyway, Kenneth you did miss a few interesting things, but you know what? You can always watch the replay. I think he will like, especially
The part where they're all laughing.
yeah, because apparently Alexis forgot that it's a call ball match, and he basically just shot it in instead of. And then he,
Canon, they're listening.
but of course, they're listening. They're watching live, dude. And besides, they were just having fun watching.
Yeah.
But speaking of which, Ryan Atienza picks up another rack, and I believe that's his third today.
Mr. Unlisette.
Ooh. And by the way, you remember how this guy was? He started out as an amateur. He was only playing like an amateur for a few weeks.
Less than a month.
Yeah, before.
Then he turned pro all of a sudden, and then I don't know. The rest is history.
I mean, he's basically like the kid in the accelerated class, if you know what I mean. If you guys know what I mean. Anyway, coming up next is Moy Delgado, who was one of our early leaders. We'll be right back to see if he can regain his share of the lead after this. Don't worry, Kenneth, you're going to want to watch that replay. But while you're watching that replay, let's just enjoy the fact that Earl the Pro Strickland will be in town, because one of the greatest 9-ball players that the world has ever seen will be here at the Mecca. And whatever day that is, if it so happens I am there, well, actually, even if I'm not scheduled to be there, I have no plans of missing Uncle Earl's show.
Oh, I'm already on leave.
You did?
For the rest of the year.
Oh.
Just kidding. Just
Nah,
kidding.
no, we will find
We'll find ways.
We'll find ways.
It's like video.
like BDO, like the bank, like the local bank that says we find ways.
Yes.
Break.
This break by Moy Delgado is brought to you by Andy Miller Cloth.
Well, it's not a bad break actually.
It's actually a pretty open rack, and he still has a shot on the one.
Well, it's Moy who's going to be trying to finish this, and we know how good Moy is. This guy is a phenom.
And take a look at this. So after the 1 and the 2, he went for a safety.
Oh, brutal! And look at that safety.
Nasty.
He just married the 5 and the cue ball like he was the ordained minister, like
Nasty.
the priest. Well, again, even
not a
Elaine-
lot of options, kind of. Not a lot of options.
Nope, not much. As Elaine said, very few errors between these guys because when you play at that level, you can't afford to make so many errors.
Yeah, or they'll eat your heart out.
I don't think that's the only thing they're gonna
Foul.
eat. Speaking of which, well, that's again a rare mistake because
Yeah.
that was such a good safety that even any pro would have a difficult time
Even-
trying to get out.
Even Efren would. You might see Efren scratching his
Oh,
head.
he
as
will
well.
scratch his head and give that sheepish grin. You know
Yeah.
that grin as if to say, okay.
Take a look at this cannon.
Yes.
Where's the 3 and where's the 10?
Ooh, do I spy with my little eye a 3-10 combination?
And take a look at where he's going to be pocketing the 2.
Oh.
And what's the possible location of the cue ball afterwards.
Uh-huh. Pretty close to the middle of the table. In short, lined up for the 3-10. I think Elaine's going to want to see this.
Oh, he's going to go for the old school run out.
Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah. He's going to go. He's going to prove that I don't need no combination. Just give me the run out and I will do it.
No need for the quick work of this rack.
And over on Facebook, John Joseph Javier saying, "Good evening, handsome commentator. Shout out, please." Oh, you must be referring to Kelvin. So
we're
he's-
just cute. No, we're just cute. Just kidding.
Whatever.
Thank you.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. And John Joseph Javier, thank you for tuning in and joining us. Oh, man.
Went straight to the heart of that side pocket.
Eh, that's gonna hurt. Here's the thing. There's a reason why this guy is called Unleset. Because set the balls all you want, he will finish them anyway. That's how good this guy is.
So we have covered a couple of the games, including Ryan Atienza way back
We
December.
did. We did.
Around December, right?
He actually had a bit of a winning run, and then the only guy who was able to stop him right before he turned pro, I think, was... or was that right when he freshly turned pro? I think it was Emong who was the
Emong.
And then Emong, what he did was, Marc Ejay Cunanan, what he did was he actually came back from a double rack, digit rack deficit.
Yeah.
And that was amazing. I said, wow. A comeback almost as good as when Johan Chua defeated Kyle Amoroto.
Yeah.
Another classic encounter. Those are the kinds of matches that make you realize no lead is 100% safe in pool.
Mm-hmm.
And speaking of nothing is safe, this is where Ryan Atienza says, yeah, this rack is mine. And he's going to be taking on Lawrence Romero, the man called Mac Novaliches. And he'll be right back after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Anti-Billiard Cloth.
Push. Option. Two ball side. Good. Open. Good. One ball. Open. One foul. Good. Open. Good. Seven ball.
Two.
Subo.
Seven.
7 ball. Corner.
Seven.
7 ball. Corner. Table.
And this one's going to be a sellout. At least for this red 3.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mr. Unlisted just checking.
Yeah.
Going around the table.
Yep.
So he'll
I-
take this to the lower left corner and possibly take the 4 to the upper right.
That's right. And again,
Or to the side.
well, again, that's the thing you love about our players here. They're very creative. You never totally know what they'll come up with. Sometimes you get to see how unique their styles really are.
Exactly.
I mean, you cannot predict at all. Every
So-
time, I mean, sometimes even I wonder, wait, he actually saw that shot?
Oh, please don't.
Um,
Yeah, but I guess he still has enough space to work on too.
let's see. Yeah, what he'll do is he'll probably try to go for the corner pocket on this 5 and then drift it towards
Towards the side
pocket
for the
for the
6.
6. And then after that, if he can do it right, he can go round back for the 9 and then the 10. Yep.
There you go.
Do you think throwing draw on that partner would be okay?
Now he's gonna go to the other side.
There you go. Perfect. All right. Cool. My big concern, though, partners, these kinds of shots are the ones that scare me the most because,
They're gonna go through the side pocket.
yeah, and if you hit it wrong, it's going to hit the corner of the pocket and it's going to derail. Actually, maybe I should ask next time, Anton,
How to properly
hit one of those because those shots scare me. Those shots make me want to pee in my pants, I think.
Well, we have him here. You can ask him later.
I'll ask him later, yeah. I maybe we could.
Winner. Ryan
There we
Atienza.
go. Ryan Atienza still rolling to his 5th rack, and look at that. He and the Bulldozer are tied for the top of the
Oh.
leaderboard. What are you seeing right here? Wow. Look at that. And here is Jeff Malabon, the man called Jeffrey Calonge, next to break. And let's see if he can stop Unliset from winning any more racks. Don't go away.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Break.
Sick. And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Club.
One ball. Foul.
Well, he missed that one. That's, I think Ryan's not gonna like it.
10 ball. Winner, Jeffrey Calonge.
And coming up next, it's Emong Valenzuela, the man called Marc Ejay Cunanan to break. He'll be taking on Jeff Calonge, and we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And don't forget, guys, again, this is following tonight's 10-player ring game. You are going to see these four guys in action for the second and final day. Kyle Amoroto and Anton Raga in one corner. Jeffrey Ignacio and Jay Maranas in another corner. And this will be the final encounter in this race to 60. Guys, stay tuned for this one because this will begin broadcasting shortly after our 10-player ring game. And we hope you guys join us here for this blockbuster event.
Break.
Yeah, Elaine, I think I get your point there. Yeah, everyone is expecting it to be starting now, but because of how the games have started late, it's affecting everyone. I totally get it, though. That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. What's going to happen here, guys? Well, look at this.
One ball. Attention.
Looks like a very nice layout here, and I think Emong has the spread that I think this is the kind of spread that he will not have too many complaints about. He just needs extra focus to make sure that these babies count. Yeah. Good here. Marc Ejay Cunanan take advantage of a very, very nice break. And this looks like a break and run season for the man called Emong Valenzuela. And of course, Marc Ejay Cunanan, one of the pro players, one of the nicest guys here on the pro tour, on the pro side of things. And it looks like he's going to pick up his third rack right here.
Winner.
I don't know what Emong's been eating, but it must be good because he's playing very well.
Emong Valenzuela. And next to break is Jano Jundel Mazon. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Battle Siege continues here at Sharks the Mecca Pool. America's finest player, Shane Van Boning, takes on these greats from April to May. Dennis Orculio, Carlo Biado, Lee Van Corteza, great superstars set to face SVB only here at Sharks the Mecca Pool. And here's our scoreboard right now. Jack De Luna and Ryan Atienza with 5 racks each. 4 racks each for Emmanuel Delgado, Alexis Ferrer, and Jeffrey Calonge. 3 racks each for Lawrence Romero and Marc Ejay Cunanan. And 2 racks each for Jundel Mazon, Jordan Legaspi, and Roel Esquillo. by the way, we'd like to greet Kyle Season over on Facebook is greeting
Break.
his girlfriend, si Amanda Salas. So good evening to Kyle and Amanda. Hope you both are watching, enjoying this match wherever you are in Quezon City. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Foul, scratch.
I can't blame Jano. If I were in his shoes, I'd probably be wondering what I did to anger the pool gods.
Four ball. Eight ball, side. Six ball, corner. Ten ball. Winner, Marc, Ejay, Cunanan.
And Marc Ejay Cunanan with another rack. And he picks up number 4. And Jack De Luna is next. The bulldozer will be breaking right after this quick reminder.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
We are hiring here at the Mecca of Pool. If you want to be a part of our amazing broadcast production team, we are looking for these positions. Graphic designers to make the amazing posters that we have here at the Mecca. Data encoders and proofreaders to make sure that the information we have here is accurate and complete. Sports commentators and analysts, guys such as Prince de la Peña, Kelvin Nanyong, yours truly, the Great White Shark, and many more. Well, it's very simple. If you want to join our amazing broadcast production team, just send an email to just send us an email with your resume. Sharkjobs@protonmail.com is where it's at. And of course, Of course, make sure to indicate in the subject line the position you're applying for. And Kelvin, what's that thing we learned at the office again?
I can't stress this enough. Please do not forget to attach the file of your resume.
That's right.
Please.
Yeah, we've had way too many disasters because of that. But anyway, guys, we hope to see you
Break.
here at the Mecca because we are hiring and we want you. And that break from the bulldozer is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And
One
unfortunately,
ball,
Safir
scratch.
bulldozed the cue ball into that corner pocket. Sadly.
You and your terms, Canon.
Hey,
Bulldoze the cue ball to the pocket.
hey.
Ay, ay,
He
ay,
calls
I
himself
know,
the
I know.
bulldozer.
I
That's
know,
not
I
my
know.
fault.
I
That's
mean,
not my fault.
It's like okay, it's you and your terms.
It's part of my job, partner.
Ten balls. Winner, Marc Ejay Cunanan.
And speaking of which, Marc-Ej Cunanan is in a tie for the lead with two other guys. And speaking of which, Jordan Legaspi will be up next, and we'll see if he can stop the surging Marc-Ej Cunanan.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. It's the official cloth here at Sharks. This thing is getting crazy. Look at that. Bunch of clusters for Jordan Legaspi to have to sort his head over. Because whoever can solve these clusters
Foul.
will be the winner here. But right now, oh man, that made it worse. You're right. This table is tighter than trying to fit yourself into a Barbie dress. Dang, yeah. It's gonna be tight here. Look.
Wow. Extension. Three both side.
I think that chalk squeaking must be a sign there. These guys are really getting on edge now because this thing is getting way close. Man, look at this. Jordan Legaspi is somehow, some way stringing this rack through, and he is just proving why he is in the pro ranks of the best players here in the Philippines. Look at that. Uh-oh. I think he did want that, though. You know, what's the term again for this, Calvin? Sorry?
Self-defense.
That's right.
And bring in the catapult.
Mhm. Here comes the Philippine Air Force.
That's one thing that I won't be able to do on top of the table.
Yeah.
No.
Well, he took off from Villamor and somehow landed in Villamor, but
Oh my
no.
God! He
I'm
landed
sorry,
in
no,
Scarborough Shoal.
he landed somewhere in the West Philippine Sea, and I'm not sure what happened there, man.
Oh my
Ay,
goodness!
ay, ay.
Too much juice, but that was an awesome jump. Was
Actually,
able
yeah.
to pocket the 8.
You're right. Even I cannot even do half the jump shot. Just trying to stand that table alone, it was like I might end up I might end up breaking every bone in my body trying to do that.
And I'm not questioning the sturdiness and the strength of this accurate table, but if I'm the one who sits on the top of that table, oh, good luck, Akira.
Yeah. we have to check if the slate is rated for our weight, partner. Anyway, Alexis Ferrer is next, and we'll be right back. So don't go away. He'll challenge Marc Ejay Cunanan, who leads with 6 racks.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Quezon City 10 Ball Open is happening here, and of course, if you want to register for it, all you have to do is just visit Hard Time Sports Bar from 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. daily. It's located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. But again, Hard Time Sports Bar will be closed on April 6th and 7th, since that's Monday, Thursday, and Good Friday. So we're closing for those 2 days in observance of the Holy Week. So again, you have until the 8th of April, Black Saturday, to register for the Quezon City 10 Ball Open. And of course, good evening to Mr. Jason Ocampo. Jason, kumusta na pare? Great to see you tuned in. And kumusta sa pamilya mo, men? Makibalita tayo, ha? Yun, Jason Ocampo, former office mate of mine at Ambergris Solutions, now TELUS. And very proud of Jason for what he's accomplished in his life. And I'm wishing him and his family the best. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. I forgot to mention, partner, yan. Si Jason is actually one of my first teammates. He was one of my first. Si Jason Ocampo. He was one of my first office mates when I started working in
TELUS?
In TELUS, which was back then called Ambergris Solutions.
When it was still Ambergris. Yeah.
Yes.
The directory assistance
Yes.
account specialist?
He and I were working in the same account, which was, I believe, EA Games. So we were supporting games like The Sims, Red Alert 2, Need for Speed, NBA Live, Madden NFL. What's the other one? Need for Speed. Yeah, all of that.
Was that in Discov still?
It was at Market.
Market.
And then it moved to Discovery, and then that's when they pulled out, and I think they moved like a year later. They came back to the Philippines and went to, it was Saitel, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then when we met at Zynga.
Yeah, that's right. Jason, I remember him because whenever we would start our shift, he would always be playing this one song by Milky. What's that? Be My World. He would say, and he would be dancing at his station. He would be like the DJ starting the shift every day with that song.
Oh, so you're not the original DJ?
I'm not the original DJ.
Okay.
It's Jason Ocampo who's the original DJ. Jason, don't deny it. You're the original DJ, dude.
Okay. Because we've been teammates as well way back the Zynga days.
Right.
For a couple of years.
Mhm.
And at that point, you're the resident DJ of...
Yeah.
We have our... What's the name of our team? Oh, no. What's the name of that location in our office? The Siberia.
Yeah, in
the
Siberia, yes.
room.
Yes,
because
that-
it's freaking
It
cold.
was. It's literally the room of frozen thrones,
Yeah.
as we call it. Yes, that was why everyone was joking about that. Yeah. Well, and again, great to see you, Jason. Wishing you and the family the best. And look at this, partner. We got a very interesting question. Clea Lynn Boggs is asking, my son is a billiard fanatic. How can we join the 9-ball event? And we're from San Francisco, California. Wow.
Wow. I mean, okay, so let's put it this way. The last date to register for the Philippine 9-ball Open is on April 2nd.
Yes.
So if you're going to be coming from San Francisco, California, I don't think they have enough time to drop by here.
Wait,
but
let me double check. I think Miss Irish is here. I think I can ask her a question about whether
Let
they
me
can
check on
register
it.
online. Let me check that real quick. Let me just check that real quick. Clea Lynn, we'll be right back. We'll go check that out, Clea Lynn. I'm just going to check with my partner, Kelvin. I know Miss Irish, who is one of our coordinators here, helps with the tournament, so we're going to check that out real quick. So just give us a few minutes. I hope you don't mind. In the meantime, enjoy Marc Ejay Cunanan showing some very fine form today. Look at this. He's just been on fire. 6 racks already. And if he can get to this 9 and 10, that's going to be rack 7 for him. And just 2 away from finishing this match.
Tengo. Winner, Alexis Ferrer.
And coming up next, winning that rack is Alexis Ferrer. What a night play. And we'll see Roel Esquillo challenge Alexis Ferrer when we return.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. It's the official cloth right here at Sharks. Let me see. We're still trying to look for that information from Miss Irish regarding if you can register online. As far as I know, you can. Let me just check that real quick.
Push. Option.
All right. Thank you, Amanda Salas the second. So she's asking Ate Clea to message her. No problem at all. Oh, thank you. So Clea is actually your sister. Thank you for sharing that with us, Amanda. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and communicate with Amanda first. Just communicate with Amanda, your sister. Let her know that I believe she might be able to help you out with this, because right now, as far as I'm aware, we only accept on-site registration for the Philippine 9-ball Open. But I think she might have information from our management regarding registering. So we'll just make sure. But yeah, if your son wants to join, we don't have an age limit. I think we already clarified that, so no clear age limit. Just to ask, Cleolyn, how old is your son? Just so that we can be clear here. We just want to clarify how old your son is. I mean, if your son is... We hope you don't mind asking. We just want to know the age just to make sure that we're clear, because the conditions might be different for certain ages.
Attention. Attention.
And good morning, by the way, to Gerard Jaresh. Looks like Gerard is tuned in. Sorry about that, Gerard. Good morning to you, Gerard. Hope you got some nice sleep. Sorry about that. The match is still running kind of long right now. We kind of gave you the note to tune in around 10 a.m. But apparently, to be honest, this match is still running long because the pros are really refusing to just go down quietly. I mean, these pros are professional players just loving it, going to war. Because again, the only players who will get paid here in this match, as far as I recall, are the top 3 finishers, which is why they're all jockeying for position here to try and win. As far as I'm aware. Anyway, yeah, this is gonna be quite interesting. So we're gonna see if Roel Esquillo can upset Alexis Ferrer. Get to see more pool. Well, that's great to hear. And the good news here is, Gerard, you get to see a lot of the Philippine professional players. Aside from the better-known ones like Anton Raga, you'll get to see these guys here. So some of the notable guys here in today's match include Jack De Luna. Jack De Luna is the younger brother of Jeffrey the Bull De Luna. So I think if you guys know Jeffrey De Luna, well, his younger brother Jack is competing here as a pro, and he's just waiting for the opportunity to be able to go abroad. Of course, to be able to complete abroad, it helps to have a sponsor. All right, thank you, Amanda. I appreciate the support, and I appreciate you explaining that to your sisters. Yeah, lots of safeties, lots of defensive play. These guys are pretty cutthroat when they're on the table, but off the table they're basically friends. So let's see. Jack De Luna's one to watch out for. Ryan Atienza is also one to watch out for. He was only an amateur for a number of weeks, but he played so well that he eventually took the opportunity to get promoted to playing as a pro. And who else? The current leader, Marc Ejay Cunanan, aka Emong. Also another very notable player you want to check out as well. Alexis Ferrer is also one too. Jundel Mazon is another veteran who's competed a lot here, who's competed in a number of not just tournaments here in the Philippines, but also abroad. So he has a bit of experience there. Let's see who else. And some of the guys are better known in the local circuit, like Emmanuel Delgado, like Jeffrey Calonge, and like Lawrence Romero, like Jordan Legaspi, and like Roel Esquillo, the guy you see on the table right now. So yeah, they're actually a very notable bunch. we're still trying to look for that link. I'm not sure what happened. How we're having problems looking for the link here. We'll post the link as soon as we can, but for now, we haven't been able to find the link. Not sure what's happening there. But anyway, guys, thank you for your patience. Thank you for supporting us here at Sharks. Really means a lot to us. And again, if you guys are enjoying this match featuring our pros, hope you guys have fun here.
Six ball, corner.
You're right, Gerard. Thanks for letting us know about that. We'll still try to check with Miss Cassie if we can find it, because I know she's the one who shared it successfully the last time. She's an admin on the our pages there. Oh, by the way, so there we go. Let's see. Also, JP Cabigao saying, Boss Roel, good job. I think that's what he's saying. So JP Cabigao supporting Boss Roel Esquillo. But it looks like Alexis Ferrer will have the last laugh in this rack. And by the way, guys, we will be taking our leave. So on behalf of my partner, Fluffy Meg, Kelvin Nanyong, this is the Great White Shark Cananeri. We will be leaving coverage of this match and the main event to our good friend and partner, the one and only Prince de la Peña. So meantime, guys, keep supporting Sharks. And of course, we'll see you guys soon. And our next player, by the way, is this guy.
Emmanuel Delgado and Papa Jusco Lord will be taking over.
We'll be right back. Stay tuned.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Free ball. 10 ball. Corner, 8 ball. Ten ball. Winner, Emmanuel Delgado. Break. Extension. Corner, 1 ball.
Alright, billiard aficionados around the world. Yeah, you're watching the Sharks 10-man pro billiards Only here at Sharks, the make of pool. And this is your Papa Jusco Lord now signing in. I'd like to thank the Fluffy Meg and Great White Shark Cannon there for covering the event. No? On your screens right now, Emmanuel Delgado versus Lawrence Romero. Yeah. Yeah, over at YouTube Live. Yeah, good. Is it a good morning or? Yeah. Good morning. It does say Trish and Elaine over YouTube Live. So you got Marc, Ejay, Cunanan on the leaderboard for now.
Six ball. Side.
Extension.
Attention. Six ball.
Hello.
Ten ball. Winner, Lawrence Romero.
And there you have it. So coming right up, Ryan Atienza with 5 racks on him. So Mr. Only set. And we'll see that out of this short break. All right. We got Marc Ejay Cunanan with the lead on the score here, with seconded by Alexis Pugtit Ferrer. Yeah, 6 points. Jack De Luna with 5. Ryan and Emmanuel Delgado with 5 also. Followed by Jeff, Lawrence, then Jundel, Jordan, and Roel. So
Break.
Ryan Atienza for the break. And this break is brought to you by Andy Billard Cloth.
Push.
Push. Option.
Yep, John Habagat over at Facebook Live. Shout out.
And time.
What? Side. Side. What? Side.
One ball side.
Stage 1. Wala na.
Foul.
Wala pa stage 1.
Wala pala. Kakapush mo lang pala. One ball side.
Ooh, sorry, missed shot there. So you got Lawrence back on the table here.
What?
Corner. One ball.
No, Jan Habagat. This is Papa Juscolorid. Papa Shark is out for today. Ayan. May laro po ba si Antoroto at Aranasio, sir? We'll see that later. And that was a safety shot by Lawrence. So Ryan's going to be back here on the table for a shot on the 3. I guess it's not an open shot though. But let me see again. Somehow covered by the 4.
Ball.
The pink ball. And that's a foul.
One foul. 7 ball.
And over at Facebook Live, pinapasyaro ni Kyle Amoroto. Yan, coming right up. Jeffrey Calonge from Malabon, Caloocan, nag-iisang side bet. Ay, may tubo. Walang yan. Well, the prize pool today is summing up to about 1,200s. Yeah, 1,200 grand. So, I mean 1,200, something like that. All right.
Ten ball.
And that rock again from Romero.
Romero.
And Lawrence Romero is slowly catching up here as he gets his fifth rack for this ultimate 10-man showdown. Ayan. And pleasant evening to King David, from Sogod, Leyte, Southern Leyte. Shout out sa inyo dyan, King David. And coming right up, Jeffrey Calonge, the Jeff ng Malabon from Subic, Zambales, to break after the short reminders.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
All right, so you're tuning live here for those who have just tuned in. This is the Ultimate Tannibal Showdown Pro Billiards. So please don't forget to share our live stream over at Facebook and YouTube. To all the billiard aficionados out there. Yep. So that we can have fun here on the booth. Another shout out from Kyle Amoroto for Emmanuel Delicates ng Negros Uri Station, ba?
Break.
Grabe yan, And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth by Jeffrey Calonge. Yeah. So not an open shot for him though. For the 2, since the 1 made its way through hole. Not a pretty easy layout here. Also.
Attention. Push. Push. Option.
Alright, so he went for a push-out shot there, so Lawrence will be back here on the table.
Return.
Return. Subo.
And the long distance shot by Jeffrey Calonge, who's not able to be converted. No, so Lawrence will be back here on the table.
6 ball, side.
There you go, and he called on for a for the 6 ball rather. Near drop, yeah. Combination shot perfectly executed by Lawrence. Just the right amount of power to keep the cue ball back for a shot on the 2. And a little bit drawback there for the 3. Might have to go 3 rails on this shot for the 4. Oh, okay. So he did the opposite of what I was thinking about. All right. Went 4 on the side.
4 ball,
Shout out
side.
for Jundel. No problem there for Lawrence. A nice stroke. Aiming for the 7 to be on the side there, but yeah, still aiming for it. Nice shot by Lawrence. 3 more balls. 3 more balls for him for this rack. Down to 2.
Ten ball.
Yes, a lane, definitely. And there you have it, Lawrence Romero with 6 racks for him, tied up with Marc, Ejay, and Emmanuel Delgado. Oh, yeah, so we got 3 score leaders now. All right, they come right up. Jundel Mazon, the Jano from Marinduque to break after the short messages.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Sayang kay break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So that was Jundel on the break. That was a dry one, but it's Lars got an open shot on the one here.
What? Side.
One ball side.
Missing a tough shot on that one, so Jundel will be back here on the table. Luckily, he got covered behind the four, the pink ball.
One ball
Maybe
side.
he rushed it a little bit. So Jundel's gonna do a jump shot here. Good shot, and at the same time being able to secure that. A little bit of safety shot though, because it from the looks of it, it has a way to pocket the one on the
One
bottom
ball,
right
corner.
corner pocket.
Good.
There you go. Almost perfect position for the two, but yeah. I guess he might go for a safety shot here on a two. There you have it. Another jump shot for Jundel here. And this time it's a foul.
One foul.
As the cue ball went out of the table. That was a risky shot there by Lawrence. Yeah. She needs to control the speed on that cue ball for the position on the 6, as it might get covered by the 8.
6.
6 ball.
Tension.
Extension.
Yeah, there again, might be able to squeeze in a little Massey shot. Plus a cover. All right. So Jundel back here. Not given any free shot for this rack for him. Either he goes for a jump or a bank shot for him to be able to get a good shot on the ball. Yep, and that'll sell out. That'll sell out for Lawrence here. It's an around the world shot there by Lawrence.
Ten.
10 ball. Winner. Lawrence Romero.
And there you have, we got a new score leader, Lawrence Romero. Now with 7 points or 7 racks on him. After that win from Jundel. No, ayan. He's been on a roll here. Keeping his strokes steady and being able to execute safety shots. Let's see. So let's see Gerard if he can go all the way. We'll soon find out, but in the meantime, we'll be having Jack De Luna, or the bulldozer, to break from Montalban Rizal. Coming right up, will he be able to stop the streak of Lawrence, or will he take back on the lead? And we'll soon find out after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
All right, so coming right up, the day 2, the final day for the Scotch doubles partners. Amoroto and Raga versus Ignacio and Aranas. Only here at Sharks and Meycauayan Pool. Race to 60. So we'll be finding out the conclusion of this event after this ultimate 10-man showdown. We got a new scoreboard leader here, Lawrence Romero, on this Ultimate 10-Ball Showdown. Followed by Marc, Ejay, Cunanan, and Alexis Ferrer. And so we got a lot of streak here for Lawrence. Will he keep the streak, or will the bulldozer bulldoze him on this next track? And that break was brought to you by Andy Billard Cloth. Alright, so the bulldozer got an open shot here on the one.
One ball, corner.
Soft and steady strokes there by Lawrence.
10 ball.
Will this rack bring him on the hill? And there you have it.
Winner, Lawrence Romero.
Lawrence Romero now on the hill. Af- And coming right up, Jordan Legaspi from Bulacan. Wow, that's Bulacan for you guys. To break. Will he be able to stop the man on the hill? Or will Lawrence finally get a conclusion on this Ultimate 10-Ball Showdown as we get back from this short break?
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Butter Cloth. Ooh, almost an open shot on the one here. But yep, the 9 wants to meddle with the 1. Alright, let's see here what he's about to do. So I guess he's gonna go for a push out shot. There you go. That's a push out for Jordan.
Timer.
All right, so Lawrence managed to get a safety shot there, but yeah, it's a jumpable shot.
1 ball.
So far away. Where's that ball going? Way too strong for the jump ball. All right, so Lawrence will be back here with a foul on for Jordan. I guess the problem here is a cluster of 3, 7, and 5. So let's see what he's about to do there. Foul one for Jordan. There you go. You break it like that, but ayan na nga, sumapatos na yung 5, pero still workable shot going to the 4. Yep. Airborne. Yeah, airborne. Have a great Sunday, everybody, on YouTube Live. You went on for another safety? Yeah, okay.
Dribble. Corner.
Lawrence looking good here. The man on the hill is showing some prowess regarding the safety shots, and also the way he's playing right now is
Dribble.
really looking good. Steady strokes. A good shot, the Lawrence. Oh, I guess that was a miscue there by.
Open. Bible.
Another safety shot there by Lawrence. And that's a sellout shot for Lawrence here. So, grabe, ang daming regalo kay Lawrence ngayong, ano na to, ngayong gabi, no?
Corner. 6 ball.
Oh, so
One foul, scratch.
sorry, scratch there by Jordan Legaspi. So Lawrence got a shot here. Will the man on the hill complete the mission? Pak mga Bisaya. Okay. Okay. Shout out to Daniel Francisco, and also I'd like to do a special shout out to all the Fraternal Order of Eagles. Sa aking mga kuya, mga ate at bunso. Ayan, magandang gabi sa inyo at sa mga naka-tuned in sa ating live stream. We got over 49 million viewers on Facebook Live and YouTube. You know. And there you go. We have the conclusion for today's second event. Our ultimate 10-man showdown winner, none other than Lawrence Romero. Okay, Lawrence Romero with 9 points, followed by Cunanan, Marc, Ejay, Cunanan, and Alexis Ferrer. Ayan, so that's 3-6-8 for you guys. All right. Congratulations to Lawrence Romero, and watch out for our Scotch doubles. This day 2 of our event yesterday. The conclusion of Kala Moroto and Anton Raga versus the Scotch doubles Packers second day, or the final day of the event. Jeff Ignacio, James Ranas, and Calamoroto and Anton Raga. So it's Scotch doubles. Sino kaya ang mag-uwi, no, ng ating pa-premyo ngayon? And again, this has been the 10-man showdown, the Pro 10-man Ultimate Showdown, brought to you by Sharks, the Meycauayan. This is your Papa Just Gold. We'll be right back in a few minutes.